What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of Uranus or something, I don't know. How are we all doing today? Hello, Linz. Hello, Jace LOL. Hello, Loki. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Shosho. What's
Isn't
up?
that amazing?
Amazing.
Arigato Endaline sauna to Inu Santachi.
I don't know what Inu Santachi means, but upai to you, Linz. Thank you so much for your subscription for 8 months total. Absolutely incredible. What a treat for all. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your the bag upgrades. I think you get an earring in a month. I mean that's a pretty cool celebration, huh? Thank you so much, Linz. Hope you're having a great day. A doggy treat? Also I was gonna say Loki. Your dog might be cool, but it's no Cracker Decoder, okay? Also, I have 3 dogs. How can 3 dogs possibly not be as cool as one? I like earrings. Changed mine for the first time in like a year. Oh, did you get the? Listen, you need to get one of those big hoop earrings like I have. I have those earrings on right now. You can't see them because of the headset and the hoodie. I can't wear those. I don't think I could either. All right. Well, I'm gonna this because Sun requested it. I'm going to serve all the dogs and give them a treat. So all the dogs that are now currently resting and being chill are going to be super excited and just running around and not resting anymore because Sun wanted to give them a treat. So if all the dogs run away, then we have no one else to thank but Sun. Oh, because my ancestors. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you could still tie your ear holes into pretzels. You can just have them inside the stretches. You don't even need to like poke holes in your ears. Perfect. I'm just gonna turn on loop. Yeah, have the loops through them. All right, my friends, my friendly doggos. You are about to get a loop. Oh,
Isn't that amazing?
amazing!
Good fucking morning, bags.
Holy guacajole! Thank you so much, sir, for your subscription for 19 months. I'm not sure how many years that is, but starting to think that might be a lot of years, right? Like how many years is there in a month? There's I think you take 1 and 2 and then you carry the 3 or something, right? Damn, dude. Hiding. Well, they're all considering what's about to happen. Thank you, buddy. 0.3 years per month, so it's 38 years. Damn. How many years is that in dog years, dude? Roll staring at you. Yeah, so treats. Alright, who wants to treat first? Logan? You gonna behave? Gonna be a good puppy? Yeah. Up hand. Logan, go bort. Logan. Alpha, come on. Alpha. Alpha. Up hand. Yeah. Up hand. that was not taking pretty. I was being careful, okay? She was not being careful right there. You were not being a careful kitty cat. Oops. Come on. Log in later. Log in. Huh? Yeah. Hi, Alpha. At least 2. Yeah, that probably checks out. 38 and then 2. So that's 16 plus 16 divided by 3, right? Holy Guacajole on a stack, Loki, no cap. Yeah, exactly. Logan taking action. Why are there 3 Logans and Snoopy? He knows that among the slaves, he is the top one. Logan with the hurt side eye. Did he give me the side eye? Like she's your sister, isn't she? She's been around a lot lately. She's my sister's dog. Yeah, that's what you meant. Hello, Ideret. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Yeah, thank you, Lint, for your subscription. Thank you, Serp, for your subscription, buddy. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day. Oh God, pet the doggo. Sun is just pulling out all the stops now, huh? Oh, there's so many of them. My pet doggos. Can I sit right here? Can I borrow this spot right here? Oh, there we go. Alpha's only participating in the petting. Alpha's just like lying there looking at. Doggos are the best content. Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm the best content. Doggos are like a little. I need some I need some background music. I can't read the chat. It's too far away from me. I need glasses. Uh, there are way too many doggos, and I only have 2 hands. Now Bella's getting jealous. Try to log in. It. It. Someone in. Huh? Oh, no one saw that. No one, absolutely no one saw it just happen. Okay, be chill. Chill, kitty cat. Alright. I think I've been viciously assaulted enough right now. There we go. Lux looks sad. Yeah, she does that all the time. She's a very like skittish dog. So she just looks sad every time anyone's close. Even if she's got a treat. Alpha's become a bread? Who said you're not a doggo? I am not a doggo. Okay, what's Bella up to? She's gonna lie down and she's gonna try to steal something. Oh god, she's gonna try to steal something. Why does she do this? In what world does she think this is going to succeed? She's looking at my trash bag. Uh, those songs are used for toilet paper and for licking Endline's face. Velva to steal Christmas soda could no, she would never do that. She gave up. All right, I think we have exhausted all our pets and all our little treats, and it is time to play some video games. Some video games, some might even say. I mean, do they need munch? I woke up legitimately 10 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes before the stream. Do you have four sets of sunglasses? I do not know. And I don't think the dogs would beat like if Logan just takes the sunglasses and push them up right now, then that would be about what I would expect. Woke up at 11, so 2 hours ago. Damn, pretty good time. I mean, I got a fairly decent amount of sleep. I got like 6.5 hours or something. But I woke up because the dogs were being noisy. Also, this happens all the time. Like I woke up. I don't know at what point in the night, but I just wake up in the night. I have 2 dogs in my bed. It was Lux and Logan, and I'm literally like, my bed is super wide. Like I have a big bed. It might not be apparent from the camera, but that is a big bed. Like there's a big bed, and I was like stuck in a corner like this, just like wrapped into the corner because the dogs were on the other side of me somehow. It's the absolute worst. Because the kind of is forced to stay there, because if you try to move the dogs, they will just like not do anything. They just lie there like they're dead fish, and you just have to like forcefully push them away. And I'm so lazy. I just want to sleep. Today, a nurse took a lance of my nostril. I tested positivant. I also got COVID tested today. I'm gonna my results yet. Only got it because I need to go to work tomorrow. Alright. Almost time for Christmas soda good. I don't think there's ever time for Christmas soda good. Dude, it's crazy. We had like I said during what is she doing? I'm so confused. I can't tell if she's stuck or if she's like doing this on purpose. She's trapped in the sheet of dimension. I think she lied down. I think she lied down. I think she's good. That's when she gave up on life. But in either case, not our problem. Oh boy. Haven't gotten a single time, and I don't want to. Sarah's hoping. Yeah, do you not have to get it if someone like you've been close to has gotten it, like a classmate? Move the streamer so you can see Lux. You will not see Lux. Okay, I'm not gonna move myself from sitting center to my screen because one dog is behind me. That is Lux's problem, not that is your problem and Lux's problem. Okay. And that's how I accepted my new life as a blanket. I realized when we were standing here, where are some of these background sounds in Normandy? It sounds like we're in like a shopping mall sometimes. We're like a boop, boop. I don't know if I can hear that sound again. It's like people like scanning in their wares at like a grocery store. Did I get the boop? I know I heard it. While Bella was being a ghost. I'm gonna give up in 10 seconds. Alright. I guess we won't hear the grocery store. I definitely heard like literally just like straight out of a grocery store. Oh right, we just recruited Grunt. I remember what happened. Hello, friend.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Whoa!
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Excuse you. Who the F do you think you are? Morden, my friend.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Uh-oh. How did it happen?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard.
Remember
Krogan
who? This
evolved
guy?
past it.
Wait, do you not remember Moradin? He's like the coolest dude.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The black dude outside the room. Ida was so confused and horrified for a second. And then it went like, oh yeah, no, like, yeah. He went like, who? Yeah, Jacob is. I have forgot about Jacob too. He's not a very memorable character. It just seems like maybe it's cool if you play the entire game with him, I guess. But him and Miranda are just kind of like forgettable. Thank you, Josh, for copying that. I will watch that later. I'll watch Bella cocoon herself. Like a little. Maybe she'll come out as a little like cute little butterfly. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Miranda's ass. I like Miranda, but Jacob is forgettable. Yeah, I've never used Miranda, but Miranda at least seems to have something like going for her. Jacob is like, I was a soldier, and then I did soldier things, and after that I did some soldier things for soldier people, and that's how I became a soldier, by being a soldier.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Uh-oh, stinky.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
I like the how like insane this is. So they created like a genocide plague, and then the genocide plague wasn't as effective as they thought originally. So we're like, oh, we'll make genocide plague 2 then. Jacob is the Dark Souls of soldiers. You know, Shepard's head is shaped like a Bob's Burger character. I've never watched that, but that's very possible. I don't know where she's from, but they should nuke that place. What, Miranda? Because of her accent? Is she just British? British? In it?
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
True? True.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left side's clean, capable, running smoothly.
You did the right thing.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed, collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Mission shifts for the Queen Love gets stabbed.
Shepard, how can I help?
Oh my god.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector. Anything else?
Any ideas
Sorry,
on other...
have done what I can. Focusing
I'll
on...
let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Do I have to talk to them to get the new upgrades, or can I just like go in here and look at things? Do I care about the sniper thing? Not really too much. I mean, there's only G-Riot that uses that. Do I care about any of this? Not really. I do care about this. This is important, I think. Oh no! Wait, this is just a scar thing. Never mind. I don't care about that. Let's grab the sniper upgrade, I guess. These could be nice. Wait, why can I not buy this? I can afford it. Oh, I need one more tech damage to unlock it. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see who else we can speak with. Speaketh witheth.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
How are you
Okay.
supposed to date this person? She has
Commander,
like
you've received a new message
nothing
at
to
your
say.
private terminal.
From mom? Oh my god. You're alive? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh god, that's awkward. So I have to find out my child's alive third hand? From the Alliance brass? Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there, and keep doing your mom proud, and sneak something through a secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah. Everyone was a human and Emmy. I want to know how. This is the funniest thing ever. From Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Sol's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Daniel. It would be my honor to be your mother lover. You know what I mean?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else.
Okay,
That's
so
all for now.
Locking you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
alright. I think we've exhausted those dialogue options. We should go maybe I should go free grunt first before I talk to everyone, so I don't have to go talk to them all again. We'll continue. I forgot to take my helmet off. We need to do that. Can you romance the AI? The AI is tsundere. I don't think you can. I don't think the AI is capable of love. I hate to break it to you. Joker has little to say in these games. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is kind of a main character, but like kind of not, I guess. Same with Dr. Shock was. That's what I mean when I say like.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I just miss the characters where it was a bit more clear, like when they have something to say and when they don't. Like, you just have a little, like, I don't know, exclamation mark over their head or something.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, you say, I do say that, yeah. Was he a yoker?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
It's not too big of a hassle to walk around and like see if they have something new to say. I guess it's just I feel like it could have been done in a slightly better way, you know. Can I not do anything? Fuck off, Shepard. Shepard. Like say there, you know, he knows how to handle people. You go to him.
Back for another lesson.
He just screams something at you and then you leave. There you go. That's how easy that was. How annoying would this be? Like these like self-opening doors.
Crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander.
I'm a yoker. I'm a smoker. I'm a cozy bagger. Alright. What do we have here? Breeding pod. Activate. Grunt.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Is he aware? Is he dangerous? Detect anything odd?
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Oh god, keep it sealed? Open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Leave where he's done. He's too valuable. Do as I say, Edie.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Oh!
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
You'll get more than that. Balmy? He imprinted on me.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I gotta sometimes spoil his name before reveal. Oh, that's true. Did it just say grunt there? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I am Groot.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable.
Hey, Deb.
I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
That was easy. Been pretty good, Deb. How are you doing? Just, you know, walking around, being a space person.
Shepherd.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Because Grunt is a beta. Is Grunt a beta? He's pretty cool. Oh god, it does this thing.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
You've been struck by. You've been hit by.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Not a weapon upgrade, not an armor upgrade, not a ship enhancement, and not a prototype? Yeah, nothing. Oh wait, Krogan shotgun. Oh. That's amazing. It's enough to break a human's forearm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't for. Oh, is this only for Grunt? Or that would be a shame. It's like a very bumpy alien.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Oh man, there's so many good companions. I don't know who I want to use. I don't know who we want to use. Let's go get a little bit of whatever we need, like platinum or plutonium or plutonium or plutonium or iridonium.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, if it's not a message there, you are dead. I'm going to kill you. Just FYI. Okay, nice, thank you. From Elusive Man, Shepard, as you awakened Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He is based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Yes, I am. I just want to see if there's like new dialogue options now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Oh, there isn't. Okay, cool.
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
No messages for you, Commander.
I was here a second ago. What's the plan? Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. We should go get another friend. You got a friend in need. Oh, should we go grab Jack? Getting Jack would be pretty nice, I think. Investigate Project Overlord and recruit the Master Thief. We should go grab Jack. Grabbing Jack is like a good priority. Prison ship Purgatory. Olokan Sky Harvest is a standard gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers from Endaline gather helium-3 from here, rather than Ornmilla, as its atmosphere is much more predictable. I don't know what that means. All I know is that I need some plutonium.
Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched. Probe away.
You should try doing that in the Sol system. Yeah, I probably will eventually.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Maybe I can launch probes into Earth. That would be very, very nice.
Probe away.
Just start like probe nuking Earth.
Probe launched.
This is like big cities. I'm like, alright, let's launch a probe down. Oh look, there's a bunch of metal here.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Platinum seems to be the like what's holding us back by far.
Probe away.
It made such a loud sound for like just a second. I hate when it does that. It sounds like I'm like missing something huge. Like there was huge for a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Probe away.
Do we have any objectives in the Sol system
away.
even? I don't know if you have any reason to go there quite yet. I'll probably do a bit of like exploring once we get our companions going. I finally got foods. What did you decide to get, Linz? I heard it for like a second, but yeah, I guess it's just so little, it doesn't matter. I saw that, yeah. Jesus Christ. Like a billionaire. Oh. How tall that was. Yeah, there we go.
Probe launched.
How could this happen to me?
Probe launched.
I realize I have class tomorrow? Don't you have like you have class every weekday, I assume, right? Or basically? Aganju is an extremely large rock planet with a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide, abundant in both copper and platinum. The crust has been scanned by mining bots from Endaline, but the specialist equipment to work on Aganju's heavy gravity, more than 5 Gs, has created prohibitive costs, and so Aganju is largely unexploited. Local lesson, but it just now hit me. At least you have weekends off though, right? I guess you'll probably have to study some of them, but that's pretty nice.
Launching probe.
Think about like 8 tomorrow, yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I want to go back to school. Do you really? Did you prefer school to what you're currently doing?
Probe away.
To say, unless I have to study on the weekends, yeah. But you know, that'll probably happen, but...
Probe away.
I've studied in 6 years. There's a streamer, I don't remember the name right now, but there's a streamer that does these like study streams, and they're pretty helpful if you want to like focus. I'll try to find a name for you. I think that's something to do with the Bulbasaur or something like that. The only downside is that usually these study streams are at like 4 or 5 a.m. our time, but you know, that happens. I should stay up to 5 in the morning to study though, yeah. Miyamoto, no, I don't think that's the one. Oh god, I left by accident. I graduated in 2015 for my second degree. I just went to it's high school, right? I went to high school and then I had like I was like an apprentice for 2 years, and that's my education. That's my education here in Norway. I can refer you to a wide network of study streamers at all hours of the day. Yeah, but I like the one. I like the one that I talked about. I think I prefer that one.
Launching probe.
What is that? I said that I finished like high school and then I was an apprentice for 2 years. Like I don't know what it's called, but it's like when you
Go away.
I never remember the English word for it, but when you have like you study like an occupation. I studied an occupation and I worked in that occupation for 2 years. Then I had a test and then I aced the test. I aced it.
Probe away.
That's my education right there. I'm educated to work.
Launching probe.
In IT. But I don't think I can ever go back to IT. I'm gonna get PTSD or something. Launching the probe.
Probe launched.
I did vocation school for media and fashion. Yeah, vocation school sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I did too. Never worked in those fields. I worked in IT for a few years, I would say.
Probe away.
And I got so over like the IT stuff. It was too obnoxious.
Launching probe.
2016 to 2018. I think I finished my education in yeah, around the same time, like 2007 or 8 or something like that. And then I worked for 2 years as an apprentice, and I was working ever since then.
Launching probe.
If we were to study now, it would probably be programming or something, just because you seem to get such good deals working as a programmer. I would like to do programming too, but primarily just like game programming. I don't care about like normal programming. But yeah, it's too much work. I don't understand math. I can't be a programmer. We told us that no media office will hire us, so that kind of lost my interest. And then I took a gap year and applied to a bunch of schools, like tour guide, hairdresser, dressmaking. I started dressmaking, burned myself out, and never wanted to work on that field. Did apply for some clothing stores. That's interesting. So dressmaking is like a whole goddamn study in itself. Game programming is worst programming, worst pay, worst hours, worst benefit from all the programming jobs you can take. Yeah. Sounds great. Get to work on games. Endaline is a garden world in its last stages of habitability. While its soil still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows, and the most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae, an insect-like pest species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative. However, the Endaline has a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing into the terminal system. So 40 hours a week and working 30 hours is not recommended for someone in the early 20s. My title is Clothing Artisan. My title is still wearing clothes from that I got when I was like 15 years ago.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Burnout at 24, amazing. I mean, I kind of get that, honestly.
Launching probe.
I don't. I can't speak for like the Finnish education system, but I feel like that's a lot lacking in terms of at least in Norway, and I feel like this is probably synonymous with a lot of places. I feel like there's a lot lacking in the terms of like
probe launched.
Actually trying to get you to understand what you want to do for a living at school and making sure that you get like educated in it. And there's a lot of commitment too, right?
Probe away.
Like if you choose an education path, you're kind of like stuck in that path. Or else you have to drop out completely, and at that point you're just kind of lost in the system.
Away.
Then I worked until I found something I really wanted to study, and here I am. Yeah, that's fine, right?
Probe away.
There's no such thing as wasted time. It's like the most dangerous hole that you can dig yourself into is the idea that, well, I'm old now, and I should have started doing this when I was young, so I'm not going to start doing it now. If I learn like programming anyway, I probably work for a game studio. I probably do some indie stuff. That's way more interesting to me than being one of 85 billion workers that worked on the new like Call of Duty game. Is really interesting.
Probe away.
But it's one of those things where if I really care, and I can just teach it to myself, right? Why would I go to school for that?
Probe launched.
The only real reason to go to school for anything is so you can get like a professional certificate, generally speaking, right? There's a lot of stuff you can learn by yourself. At least in some fields. Like obviously there's some fields where going to school is kind of necessary, but
launching probe.
I tell you, school's just like an opportunity for a lot of occupations. If you want to be a doctor, you kind of have to like go to school to be a doctor, of course. You can't really just learn being a doctor in the field. You can't just like watch someone be a doctor and be like, oh right, yeah, I get it now.
Probe away.
I'm just tired of employees trying to fuck you over at every turn, so I would probably not go into game making for that reason. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I said like I would just do like indie stuff. But people fuck over in every occupation. That's just what people do. Unless you get lucky and have like have good employers, which is pretty rare, honestly.
Probe away.
It's just the problem with power dynamics in general, right? It's the problem with having in any occupation, the person that you work for is always going to be a person that has power over you, and they're always almost always going to be a hypocrite to some extent. They're always going to be like
launching probe.
They're always going to be like, oh, I'm going to take like 85 weeks vacation, and you are not allowed to take 1 week vacation. That's just going to happen. That's just inevitable. They don't care. I guess I mean I wouldn't be making malicious. I think it's just that they don't realize. I think they're just ignorant. Goddamn hippogriffs, hate them. Hippogriffs? What are you playing?
Launching probe.
Alright. I hate that if I hit escape now, I go back here. I hate that so much. You were talking about them? Hippogriffs? I don't know if that's accurate. The 70 days of saving up overtime, and my boss subtly hinted on how he wanted to take some of them away for being too old. Some of those hours go back to 2019, yeah. That's shit that happened in my work too. It's just weird, right? Because the thing that always annoys me is that you just kind of like not paying your bills for 3 years and then saying you're not going to pay because you didn't pay for 3 years. Yeah, exactly. Hippogriffs did nothing wrong. Hippogriffs have feelings too. They do. Yeah. What do I use fuel for? I don't think I've used any fuel. That's legal at our work. They ended up having to pay one guy for all the extra work he had banked, and he was also too important. And they couldn't just give him days off for either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can if it's been too long, like if it's been a long time, you can just. I think there's like a limit. I think you have to use those hours within like a year or something. You can't really save them up. And that probably has to do with something like theoretically. I guess you could like save up like 4 months or something if you just work for long enough and then just try to take them out. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's legal, but that doesn't mean it's like you have to do it, right? A medium-sized gas giant, Oren Milla, is close enough to its parent star to suffer massive changes in temperature during its day and night periods. This leads to powerful convection currents and storms throughout its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Gathering helium-3 to refuel is possible for the hardiest of exploration crafts, while lesser ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Oren Milla is within the frost line of its solar system, where icy-cored gas giants do not usually form, and for this reason, it is believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by its star's gravity. But this sounds like a management problem. But I suppose there's a difference in power dynamic here as well. Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? This panel looks like it's ceramic. Yeah. Well, it looks like it's made of copper, honestly, like a copper orb. You could have easily just laughed and said, yeah, you need me more than I need you guys. Well, that's the problem with, like I said, that's the problem with like most places of occupation, right? Is that specifically that it's not following the law when it comes to overtime. Yeah, you've said that. The problem with most places is that I don't necessarily think that people that I don't think a lot of managers are like purposefully being assholes about it, but I think they like overestimate what they do, and they don't really like take that into account. Like where I used to work, what happened is that the management would always take. They would be home all the time, and they would be working from home, right? They would say they were working from home, so, and then they would also take time off work because they were working so much at home, and they didn't have to like monitor how much they were working or anything. This is talking about like a whole management office. Meanwhile, I had to like mark down all my hours in like a fucking scheduler. I had to and I had to like argue for when I could take that time off work. And of course I wasn't allowed to work from home either, of course. Like that was never allowed.
Launching probe.
And I don't think they're malicious about it. I think they genuinely just believe that like they're working really, really hard. When in reality they're just sitting on their asses at home doing nothing, right?
Probe away.
They're just being delusional. It's like I think that's literally. I think that's what a lot of managers are. I think they're just delusional.
Launching
I think they believe that they work a lot harder than they do. And
probe away.
And they just like don't realize that they're just being like massive hypocrites, essentially.
Launching probe.
We should kill all authority on site in a video game. Thank you, Comrade Shosho, for your insight.
Launching probe.
Oh. Where did Logan go? He's behind me. My boss complained about how hard they work while taking 4 months off in summer. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me too. Like, and they were justified. They would be like, yeah, Bella's still inside the blanket. That's what happened in my work too. They would say they worked. They would say, oh, we work so much overtime. Blah 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 blah. They would take so much time off work. And meanwhile they would like demand that other people do a lot of work while they weren't there. Like they would demand people work during the summer, for instance, but there's no one there to do anything. Not because there's any reason to, they would just do it because they can. Yeah, I get like annoyed just thinking about it, but I went super hard on them, honestly. I called in the union, I started being super obnoxious. I could have been more obnoxious too if I wanted to, but I'm just too lazy.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Ludicrous.
Launching probe.
Oh, there goes Logan and Lux.
Launching probe.
What happened at my work, which I think I've described before,
Probe
is
launched.
that oh, you meant me, okay.
Probe away.
What happened at my work is I started working there, and I made a deal with my boss. That was not on paper, it was a vocal deal, which was essentially or a verbal deal. Which was pretty simple. I said, hey, sometimes I have to work overtime because there might be an issue that comes in right about to quit. And, you know, there's no reason for me to be here during the vacations, because I worked in IT. There's no reason to be support when no one's there, because there was no one there during the vacation weeks. So I basically said, hey, I'll work overtime. I won't note anything down. I won't demand any pay, but I'm gonna be home during all the vacations. I'll accept calls. I won't have vacation. I'll accept calls, but I want to be home during all the vacations. And he said, yeah, cool, thumbs up. That's not legal, but we agreed on that. And then randomly, he decided to break that deal. He came to me and I was like, no, I've never made that arrangement. And then he started to demand a bunch of shit. So I was like, all right, well, guess we're going hard on this. And I started calling the union on everything. They tried to like omega screw me. It was really, really weird. Basically, they tried to make it so that because what happened is that I worked at a school. And a school obviously has substitute teachers and stuff. And getting substitute teachers can be a bit of a hassle. What they did was they came to me once and they were like, hey, Endaline, can you be a substitute teacher for just like an hour? And I was like, yeah, sure, I guess I can be for an hour. And then I think they realized that, hey, that was getting Endaline to be a substitute teacher was way easier than calling in an actual substitute teacher. So they started doing that all the time. They're like, hey, can you be a substitute teacher? Can you be a substitute teacher? And eventually I was like, no, I cannot. They're like, well, you don't actually have a choice. We're just asking you to be nice. I was like, actually, I do have a choice. And they got really upset as spaghetti. They went like super ballistic on me. They said, wait, hey, you have two choices. Either you can be a substitute teacher, or we're just going to put it into your contract. And I said, hey, try putting it into my contract. We'll see what happens. So they went, they literally just put it, they didn't put that into my contract. They literally, in the contract, they wrote like, they did, like, not specifically this, but they wrote like, essentially, Endaline will help with anything that we tell them to do. Like, literally anything, like clean the toilets. I sat there and asked him, like, okay, so this means that if you want me to clean the toilets, I have to do that, right? And he says, yeah, but we're not going to ask you to do that. So I called in.
That's great!
Hey, Ronan, hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the hosts. I called in the union, and the union called in I don't know what the English word for it is, but they called in the like the employment offices, whatever, that like make sure that workers have good rights. They called those people in, and they were in a meeting, they were yelling at my employers, literally yelling at them, like screaming at them. The union lady, the chick that runs the union, she's very intense and she's super scary. And I was outside. I was fucking laughing my ass up, dude. That's the funniest thing ever. And all my employer people, they came out red faced. And then my union lady, she was like, "Yeah, they're not gonna rewrite your contract." And I was like, "Oh, that's the funniest thing that's ever happened in my life." Unironically screaming at them, calling them like, what do you guys think that you're doing? Like, it was so funny. But long story short, they just because they couldn't screw me officially, they just started to try to screw me in other ways. They were like, well, if you can't screw me in this way, we're gonna stand outside your office and make sure you show up at the work at time and stuff like that. I didn't care, but it was just really, really funny. But yeah, that's why it doesn't help. It doesn't help to have a union or anything. If they can't legally screw you, they'll just try to screw you in any other way they can. But yeah, that was funny. Thumbs up are not legal in Norway. They're not. That's why you have to do this. But yeah, thank you for the host review. Do you want to do a shout out if Stunner, if anyone's around? Oh, I refuse to tab out. Someone. There has to be someone present. Thank you.
Once you master the mechanics.
Oh, it's Dark Souls.
It's like, damn, this is so fun. I can do anything.
Oh, Mason. That's good. There's a lot of Dark Souls fans there. If you guys like Dark Souls, Ryu Ronin plays like it's like 99% Dark Souls. I guarantee you guys. He only plays Dark Souls over there. He might be the biggest Dark Souls fan ever. I'm just gonna say it. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the best unit to join, so I maybe can get some help with this overtime situation. Did you just see how dead inside I look? That happens to me all the time. It's like anytime I fall down so many things, and anytime I do, it's after like saying something stupid. I'm like, how do people fall off here? And then I fall off. Can you just join any union, Putemonstre or Doinks? Can you just join any union? This is like, are you like union free? I was just in Norway's biggest union. I think it's just called Fagforbund or something, like the union. That's what I joined. Fellesforbundet. Because it was a bit interesting when I do medical workers have unions. Almost essentially everyone in Norway has a union. Almost everyone. I think Putemons is just in a bit of a difficult position where his occupation specifically doesn't have like a specific union for him, I think. But it was a bit weird for me because when I quit my job, the union like called me. She was like, "Hey, do you want me to try to like find you a job within the government?" And I was like, "That's just a bit weird." And I told her, like, "No, I'm not looking for a job there right now." She was like, "Oh, that's unfortunate." And I was like, "I don't think they do that normally. I don't know what that was all about." Oh, let me go buy some upgrades. That's what I was doing. Let's buy this thing. I don't think I can use this, but I'm gonna buy it just in case. Okay, it might just be grunt, but that's fine. That's fine by me. You got a friend in me. I'm never gonna use this armor, so I'm not gonna upgrade it. It's useless to me. Oh god, I'm getting slightly hungry. Is there a union for employers? What do you mean?
No messages for you, Commander.
Everyone is in a union. It doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. Almost everyone. Alright. We gotta use the gravity of the sun to gravitate us, to slingshot us straight towards Jack. Oh, there we go. Nice. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company, the Purgatory was once an ark ship, used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners or to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transactions and live to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. I don't think I can join any union. I'm trying to figure out what units I can join. The union that is for my profession is a filmforbundet, but they seem to focus a bit more on people working on shorter contracts. I'm trying to see if there's a large one I can join that's more geared towards people who are on long-term employees. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I hope we find something, honestly. Like unions in Norway, I can't speak for every the trade union where the bosses come together against workers. Yeah, kinda. Units meet up now and then and negotiate these general contracts. Yeah. The thing about, like, this might be the case for units everywhere, but the thing about units in Norway, at least in my experience, is that they, while they care about you, they also care about your employer, which is kind of like an important part of their arrangement. Like, when I spoke to my union, one thing they specified, which is said in meetings with my employer too, is that every working relationship was supposed to be give and take. That's what I agree with too, which my employers were like, yeah, that's what we're doing. But it's supposed to be give and take. So I might help with some tasks that is my job, right? Like, I might help, like, lift tables, because my employer needs it. And that's expected of me. It doesn't matter if that's my job or not. That's expected of you, at least in Norway, is that when you work somewhere, you're supposed to help out with stuff that is relevant to like, your workplace. If your work needs, like, hey, we just want to, like, take the trash out or something, you know, that can't be your permanent occupation if you're working in, like, as a teacher. But you're still expected to help and be helpful. So that means if your workplace is like, hey, the garbage, like the janitor's sick today, can you just go grab those trash bags? Like, you're technically not allowed to just say no just because that's not your job. Like, it's supposed to be a give and take. You're supposed to help a bit where you can, and for that you're supposed to get a bit of help when they can, right? That's how it's generally supposed to work. At least that's how my union described it. That's probably what any union will do. They'll be like, hey, we get that you want your stuff, but your worker also wants, or your employer also wants their stuff. So it's important that you guys meet in the center and, like, get an arrangement you both agree with. So no one's really happy, but you're both kind of happy. But yeah, that's basically how it was described to me. Is that it sounds general courtesy. Yeah, yeah, of course. But the problem the problem with how it was for me is that I was doing a lot of things to be helpful, but I wasn't getting anything in return. So I basically said, hey, I'm not going to do these things if I don't get anything in return for them. Like, I'm not going to stop and pick up trash if you're going to be, like, assholes to me and, like, make my job a living hell. And that's when it kind of becomes a bit of a weird situation, right? Because you are expected to be helpful at your job, and not just, like, you're in most workplaces that I've been in, at least, you're expected to show up and, like, do your job, but also, like, help out where it makes sense. And that help out where it makes sense thing might not sound like it's part of your job, but it kind of is. It just kind of is, at least according to my union. Like, you're never supposed to take on a task so much that it becomes your job. Like, you're not supposed to spend 5 hours picking up trash outside. That would be now you're talking about a different occupation already, right? But yeah, you know, if you see some garbage in, like, a corridor, you're supposed to, like, pick that thing up and put it in a trash can. That's just kind of how it is. Let's land. Let's talk. I spent an hour doing nothing. Well, we kind of did something, I guess. Alright. This is a difficult situation, okay? Because I love all my friends. Like, I will go out my way to be more helpful or to do extra if I'm asked at work, because it's normal in return. I can expect that against the current in return. Then again, we have a very horizontal hierarchy, yeah. Please help, someone just hit and run at me and I'm bleeding, I can't walk. Well, it's technically not my job. Yeah, that's pretty much me. It's I can only speak from my own experience, but like, everywhere I work, it's been very vertical. It's been, like, almost like this, right? And my problem was that I would walk down the corridor at my school, and I would see I would see one of the, like, people in management, like, walking in front of me, and they would see some trash on the table, and they wouldn't pick it up. Like, they just wouldn't touch the trash. And then sometimes they would see me do the same thing, and they would complain at it, like, hey, you just walked, like, you saw the trash, you just walked past it. And then I'd be like, well, you guys don't pick it up. They're like, yes, we do. And then it just becomes, like, a weird, like, word against word thing, which is just pointless and stupid. I don't know. I feel like in order to get into a management position, usually speaking, you just have to be like a big kiss ass that like it's really like high on yourself, because that's what my experience. I see these folks are the folks who drink the coffee but refuse to brew new coffee. Yeah. And that's a good example, because like people I used to work with would take constant coffee breaks. They would just leave the office, go and grab a coffee, and then like drink and socialize, and they would do nothing for like 4 hours of the workday, right? But to the management, they would get the praise for doing so much work because the management saw them more often. So literally, because these people were like drinking coffee and like licking ass, and they were like close to the management, because the management were also drinking coffee, they would be noted as the people doing the most work and like as the hard workers. And it's just like, and I've had experience in multiple places, not just one place. I think that's just like synonymous, honestly. Like, people don't care about how you work. They care about how much they like you. In like 99% of workplaces, it's just about how much they like you and jive with you. If they like you, like their minds will go, oh yeah, I like this person because they're a hard worker. They won't be, I like this person because they're licking my ass 24/7. I hate work, dude. I hate all workplaces. There's the thing. Moradin, super cool. Garrus, our old companion and cool guy. All around cool dude. I would like to get to know Grunt. Oh my god, this outfit is cool. Licking my ass, yes, exactly. Alice found Garrus a bit boring. I've enjoyed him, honestly, and the thing with Garrus for me now is that like, I already had him in the first game, and I'm kind of committed to him. And I don't want to drop him in the second game, especially if I'm going to romance him. But I might romance Thane instead. Let's do a message with Grunt and with Moradin. Let's see how that goes. Hey, what I say? We are the business today. Oh, right. We're gonna go for this. I'm gonna plus 20%. Cool. I should have gone for it from the start. I didn't read. I didn't use my words. Ooh, he has concussive shot. He has Krogan Berserker. Health generation 20 points per second. Damn. Increase restoration capability allow to heal himself more quickly. Cool. Concussive shot is really cool though. I love concussive shot. Alright, we're gonna grab that, then we're gonna go here. Concussive shot is just way too cool. Then we'll heavy concussive shot, yeah. Then we're gonna unlock incinerar ammo. You are gonna get your Claymore heavy shotgun. Is that the Krogan one? Yeah, Claymore heavy shotgun. You can have the collector assault rifle. Shepard, can you also use the Claymore? Is that something you can do? No, you can't. Sucks to suck, Shepard. Sucks to should suck. I kind of like the hand cannon a bit more, I think. I hate working too, yeah. It's just I think if you get into like a good place, like you can have a really fun time with it. And it's even more frustrating if you're not enjoying the work, right? Like usually if you're at least enjoying the work, it's pretty okay, but it's just it just feels to me that a lot of places, like the management are just like delusional people, honestly. Like in most places. Office a funny thing though, I remember when I was working at a hospital and one morning we had this head of department doctor visiting. He was trying to figure out how our coffee maker worked for a good while after he took the last bit of coffee. Oh, that's embarrassing. Because he's always working on calibrating weapons of the ship. Morty and Grunt is a good combo because of the hostility between Krogans and lizards. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a good point. We'll see what I choose in the end, okay? In my Boy Scout troop and all troops in general, I was strictly taught to pick up after myself. At the last day of camping, the adults come to help the group and inspect our camping grounds after we put away the tents and fireplace stuff. If there's but a single piece of cabbage of plastic wrap, they will tell us to try again. When you say cabbage, you mean garbage? There's a piece of cabbage on the ground? I mean food, okay. It's like, wait a minute, they just pointed like a little piece of cabbage. Like a bunny running off with it. Franco current food. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a very messy person, at least on in like public spaces. I mean, the fact of the matter is that a lot of people don't really care where they throw their garbage, and they don't care about cleaning up after themselves, especially younger people. Like, I worked at a school, so there's just garbage everywhere because people genuinely just don't care. Build our own tables with bamboo and rope. That's really cool, Jojo. That's very efficient. Look, it's Garrus! Alright, let's do a hard save. There's a lot of blood on the floor here. That is a bit weird. You guys not clean up after yourself? Like, you guys have a lot of prisoners. Why don't you just give them a mop?
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Go to hell.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Mordin had his
Everyone
weapon drawn
stand
instantly.
down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'll relinquish a bullet. Where do you want it? Oh my goodness. Did you guys see Mordin? He had his weapon, like, he was ready. He had his weapon out before Shepard even had. And Shepard was the one that initiated it. Holy shit, I love Mordin, dude. Mordin is a permanent companion. We'll just say that much. We're gonna keep Mordin for a long while.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Investigate.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Ah.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
I can't say how anything would go wrong here. Base jail, yes, essentially. What the F?
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Oh, I love Jack.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Only about 20 people. Was it blobbed on Bella? Oh no. She's sleeping on Bella right now. I've killed more people than that.
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow.
She's just sleeping on top of Bella right now.
Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow. Ah. Oof. Ow.
Ah. Oof. Thank you so much, Shosho, for your 10 bits, dude. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh, now Lux is no longer sleeping on top of Bella. Jack.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and
slowness on
way
the doggy
too much
stool.
biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Damn, you probably smell pretty bad.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
They're still going at it, yeah.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice.
That doesn't sound very nice, no. Where does this lead?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Why wouldn't they just freeze everyone? Like, why would they have some people awake to be able to kill people that are valuable?
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Uh-oh. That is a bad
Drop
move.
your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
What a dumbass.
Headed for combat.
Taking fire.
Come on,
my lover. My friend. Making contact.
Burn and die!
Neutralized.
Oh, look, it's over it!
One more.
Did Grunty yell, burn and die? That missed? There's no shot that missed. I hate video games.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Hell no.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Incoming.
That's the wrong weapon.
I
lost
shields. Concentrate fire.
On the ground, now! Take it!
Hell yeah. Oh my god, he's ice!
Not difficult. Next.
That missed? Oh my god, all my abilities are missing. Pistol time. Oh no, doggy! Ah, kill the doggy!
I'll take them.
Nice, good job.
Engaging hostiles.
Shields effect.
Dude, all my stuff is missing. Nice. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. That's a big sneeze, but it's not gonna come.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is loose.
Why wouldn't he just have like turrets or something in here? One of those like tech things that keep the prisoners apart.
On the ground, now!
That is incredible. I'm out of ammo.
Stop shooting, Shepard. One down.
Hell yeah! Oh, there's more!
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
On the ground.
Alright, shotgun time.
Now.
Enemies in full.
Kill this guy.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, doggy! Save me from the doggy! Jesus.
On the ground, now!
I like that black and white, Warden, what are you doing? I like that black and white Logan, cozy Logan a lot. Are we good? Warden, are you gonna wake up, buddy? Oh god! Run! They killed Warden!
I caught it.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fine, we're fine. They dare take on her, Shepard, the first human sector, the badass renegade? Do you mean Spectre? The human Spectre? Is that what you meant? Let me hit 8 for a second there. Oh, I'm out of Medigel, that's not good. Spectre. She. Yeah, they failed the drip check. They failed the drip check really hard. Morden tried to pet the doggo. He failed. Yeah, that's not a dog I would pet, I think.
Hold fire, Shepard!
Hold fire.
Incoming!
Engaging hostile!
One down.
Oh, that was badass.
Shields are down.
That was badass. Can you just get out of cover, you goddamn coward?
Going to come on!
Enjoy.
Alright, I like this combo so far. This combo is really, really strong. We have the concussive shot. We have Morden's commentary.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
I love that. Oh my god, I love that ability so much. Purgatory security controls. Medical station. I'm trying to. I can't do a quick save.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack?
Don't booba. No booba.
We have to get down there.
The fucking Sith.
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
Oh, I think she lasted long enough right here.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
I mean, don't kill Jack.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
prisoner went closer. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Where am I supposed to go?
They've seen us.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship!
On the ground, worthless!
Hey, just let them fight. Let them fight among themselves. Among us. Whee! Warden, how are you dead?
Shields back.
What are you doing? Help us! Oh my god. What a dumbass. I'm gonna switch to shotgun. I can't get into cover! Ooh. We're killing the prisoners because they are mean. They're meanie faces. Nice. Any prisoners in chat? I hope so. This stream is very prison friendly.
Warning. Power plant damage has...
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Don't worry. Don't worry, baby. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here for. Green in the corner. Where the blue? Where the blue? White. Ah, no, 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 no. What am I looking for? This one? Oh, there we go. Maybe just stop shooting when mech is using machine gun. Yeah, I realized. Okay, Ida. I made the awareness. Ooh, shotgun.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Oh, no. Go bad. Go bad. Oh. Did you see Bella just pop out from the blanket back there? Lost one's cuddles. He's just being a bit skittish.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Oh, I remember this. This is from Guardians of the Galaxy. And they stole this thing from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Engaging hostiles.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I'll put them down.
Yeah, chill kitty cat right here. Bye, my lover. Bye, my friend. Someone on this team is doing a lot of damage right now. I don't know who it is, but I'm gonna assume it's Grunge.
Yeah, right on your ass.
That miss?
Lost shields.
Whee! my shield charge is good. Hell yeah, brother.
And 30. No survivors.
We're getting shot! Help! Oh god, I'm in trouble! Did Lux and Logan just like change positions? I just wanted to switch positions. Don't kill me, please. Hey! Oh, that's glorious. Oh god, run! Shut the run!
Right on your ass.
Oh god, run! That is so funny. Hey!
Can't target them!
Ah, I couldn't. Oh, he died. Gordon, you're not in cover right now. Okay, that ability was way worth all the points. That ability was way worth all the
through my
points.
shield!
Gotta get it cover! Oh god! Yeah, I have a cave troll. Oh! I thought it was a guy closer. I thought I could charge him. Oh my goodness. No! Where did I die from? Where did I die from? I was safe there. Oh my goodness.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Shields have failed.
Focus your attention on this dude, okay? Let's focus fire.
Hit! One down.
Whee!
Got it.
Can I charge this dude, do you think? That would be pretty funny. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. That
ready
is
to fight.
very effective, though. Oh, that is very bad. That is very bad. That is very, very bad.
Can't get a lock! Can't target them!
Going to cover.
Oh, Morden, you dumbass. Swerve! Oh god, why are you on this side?
Right on your ass.
Oh my god, that ability is too good. That will never not be funny. I'm gonna die again. Because I got knocked out of cover. Oh. Man. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I have to click it, do you? hit the barrel? Just hit the guy, please. There we go.
I'll put them down!
Oh, they had an explosive barrel. Nice, that's convenient. I got Zed up there, right?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Swerve, swerve, swerve. Go, 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 go.
Can't get along!
They're through my shields!
Don't let him shoot me. Don't let him shoot me. I'm swerving. I'm swerving.
Right in the head.
I'm hurt. Can you guys get in cover, please? Don't die. Do not die, whatever you guys do.
Enemies inbound.
Alright, we have to do some shenanigans there.
Can't target them!
I'm in such a bad position right now. Oh god, that was not what I planned. I am so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, never mind, I'm good. Oh, that was not my plan. Right. There we go. And now we switch to the pistola. Do fire damage to this guy. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect.
On the ground, now!
I'm out of ammo.
Not difficult.
Alright.
On the ground, now!
Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. Please don't kill me. I hit the wrong target. I would have taken that guy, but I hit that guy instead. Alright, I'm ready now.
Taking cover.
Is his shield down? Get his shield down. What are you guys doing? There we go. Perfect. Switch to shotgun.
Find Jack. Forward. Find Jack.
Oh!
Taking fire.
On our left.
There were more people. I thought that was the last one. Oh my god, these fights are so intense in this compared to in Mass Effect 1. Oh, that's a guy here. I'm dead. I am not dead. I might be dead.
Worthless.
Bring his goddamn shield down. What are you guys doing? There we go. Just the way God intended it to be. Is there another guy down there? Oh. Jesus Christ, that was...
We're clear.
That was something. You can kind of abuse that charge. I don't think we call it abuse. It's probably intended, but you can kind of use that over and over again to just boost your armor up. So you can get into cover a little bit to get your shield recharged, or to not lose any health while it recharges. Pretty effective at displacing the enemies, I think, and like moving around. Making sure we don't miss anything. There's a lot of upgraders lying on the ground. I think we're good.
All guards to cell block 1.
Circuit. Where's circuit? These are here. Nice.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
How would it capture me before the good of the galaxy?
Kill that one.
That guy's full of poop. Oh, that guy's full of poop.
Can't reach the target.
Watch your back.
No shields.
All right, let's see. Grab that. Shoot this. I'm gonna go up here. Why are these like defensive platforms there? Why would they be turned on to help me? Or covers, actually, defensive covers. Dude, that's so badass! Oh my god, the range!
Hostiles to the left.
Where are you guys? Underneath me? I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
I'll put them down.
Ow! Coming through the wall. I'm gonna hit the ship. Are they fighting someone down there? I don't understand what they're doing. That happens very often. I made places they were created for a specific combat encounter, yeah. There just happens to be 3 shield generators and they all just happen to be aimed at this one spot. There's a bunch of like weird cover things that like come up from the ground, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, my shield's down again instantly. I mean, this can arguably make sense. You can say like, well, you can say this place is like created in case the prisoners escape. They have these like defensive positions. It doesn't even look like it came from the floor. That's the worst part. It looks like it was like just like raised up all the time. Where are my friends right now?
Indeed.
I'm here.
Right behind you.
Nice.
Right.
Indeed.
You got a friend in me. Kill that guy first.
Ready for takedown.
Ooh, that was very close.
Got it.
Engaging target.
On the ground, now!
Rex, or... Not Rex. Grunt, you saved him! You knocked him back! Look at him alive! Why would you do that?
Got it.
Get through my shields!
Deploying incineration.
Oh, that's sick. You got a friend in me.
Headed for combat.
Oh. This guy's in trouble.
Can't target them!
Yeah, right on your ass!
Do you guys keep spawning, or...?
Be right there.
Right.
Are they behind me?
Can't
they're
reach
behind
the
me!
target.
Oh! I gotta use my SMG. Take his stupid shield down. Oh, he can shoot me!
Can't get a lock!
I can't get a lock! That was a guy.
Wait.
Oh. Nice recoil control, thank you. I have been practicing my spray on in Mass Effect. Oh, that's not good. Alright, bring his shield down and I'll go for him.
Can't target them!
There we go. Why can't I?
Can't reach the target.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in terrain. I'm stuck in terrain! No, why would you do that? Shepard! Oh my god. That guy got wrecking ball. Oh, he has armor on now. Hey dude, I'm gonna make your death really embarrassing. I'm just gonna point that out. It's gonna not be fun for you.
Right.
Flammable or inflammable.
Here we go.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Can't target them!
Ah, glorious. Uh-oh.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
Yeah, it was a black hole gun. You're welcome.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Being my enemy is unhealthy?
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yeah.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'm doing a renegade run, yeah.
See you try.
We're doing a renegade run where we purposefully we're antagonistic against people.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
But you won't. You don't have to bargain?
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Why would you be wearing this outfit, honestly? Bluff? Okay.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
He really does not know. Recruited a prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard, unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Who doesn't know what? Jack doesn't know. Jack is unaware, Peppola.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Get settled in and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place, somewhere near the bottom. I don't like through traffic. Don't keep me waiting, Shepard.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I don't remember what was an ass shot or not, okay? It's been a while. It's been a few seconds since I played. Alex, what? How did they pull the entire blanket off the pillow? Alex. Oh. You got a friend. Maybe Alpha is a Jack? What?
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition.
Alright, we'll read it.
Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
She's
not at the moment.
strong.
Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
No COVID on the ship?
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need me.
That's because we are all vaccinated on this ship. And by vaccinated, I mean we've been injected with the Cerberus data chip.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, let me see if I can ask about upgrades. You have horse pasta on the ship.
Can I help you with
I
something?
do, yeah.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Does the Cerberus vaccine consist of horse medicine? Yes. How did you guys know that? Have you guys been looking through my Cerberus logs?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean? She's crazy.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes,
That'll be
Commander.
all. Yeah, there's a
How are you gonna spend your next furlough?
there's a new type of medicine in the Mass Effect universe known as Horsen.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify,
Horsen.
human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Ooh. Ooh.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Edie and Joker have a really, really nice relationship going. Very, very sweet, I would say. Very sweet. Edie and Joker. Joker, the guy who plays the gnome in World of Warcraft. We're doing the runabouts. Every time we talk to someone, we gotta do the runabouts.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Is my face more scarred than it was before? Do I keep getting... I'm way more scarred than I was before, right? Am I just getting like a mega scarred because I'm being mean?
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so
Trying to
many
get like
aliens
a good
before.
camera angle.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
That's how Renegade works. What happens if you're good then? Does nothing happen? Like your face is just blank?
Shepard, need
Have
me
you
for
got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Or do you get like a halo around your head to show you're a good person? It gets better. Yeah, but like at some point it just has to look completely fine, right? It's just a weird choice. Like the game's like, hey, when you're mean, your face gets scarring because of reasons.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
How about you join me back here, Miranda, in your double bed on your spaceship? And why do you have so many sitting positions? Was there an alcove here? But no table, by the way. And an alcove here. That actually does have a table. What's this chair supposed to do? It's facing the wrong way. Engineering, alright. Let's talk to Said first, that's gonna take the most time, so let's do Said first. Hey Said, anything to tell us?
Back for more.
Nope, okay, cool. See you later, buddy.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing!
Hervadet massor av effekter Endaline zelig.
Hervadet restaurant. Thank you so much, Christopherson, for your subscription for 19 gosh darn diggity months in a row. Very, very much appreciated. Sir Vernombud. Very funny. It was pretty funny. How are you doing, Mr. Christopherson, Bro Henderson, Mom Anderson, Cook Henderson? I could translate what Christopher said, but I would get banned on Twitch. Let's just say that is not good language for Twitch. Just chillin' like a villain. I too am a speaker of the Viking language. Well, not really, but I mean technically we share language groups. Some of our words are very similar. Any guys from Okier? You have no erection? Forsen speak?
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Okay, this guy's great. Amazing. Have you ever played the Mass Effect games, Christopherson? I mean, they're not super total Warhammery, but they're kind of Warhammery.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see
Never played or
suffering,
watched them.
Dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okier started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed.
Weak.
Weak.
Pitiful.
Pitiful.
You're the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that, or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest, but maybe weak moments inspire. That seems strange. I need to think, but I am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you.
I don't know, the memes like the funny ending or something. I mean, this is basically, you know, it's like Warhammer Light. You have the humans, Imperium of Man, and they're really like, they hate all the aliens, and all the aliens hate them. Everyone's just racist.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much, like the tank.
Anything in your
Nothing
tank.
else I can think of.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Like Star Wars? Yeah, I mean, Star Wars and Warhammer are like the same thing, basically, I think, right? They both had lightsabers. They both had people with weird psychic abilities.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Is no one gonna comment on her outfit? Might actually be a based opinion too, yeah, it is.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Damage protection, yeah, we'll get that for sure. Sure. Nothing wrong with her outfit. Endaline based? Listen, it is too ingrained into the cracker decoder right now. I don't really, I feel like we don't have much choice but to keep it as it is. We'll see what happens when we get follower emotes, though. Maybe we'll do some reorganizing. My only issue I got is that she's a woman. Jack? Or a shepherd, you know what I mean?
Hey.
Would you rather have this outfit on a man?
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Listen, there's something wrong with her outfit. It's just a bit out there. When have we ever seen someone who's just wearing like a harness over her titties?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I didn't let you.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient. Bust someone out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
You're pushing it.
Do not violate the integrity of my ship again. I won't like what happens.
Yeah, okay. But I found some interesting stuff. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay.
I love Jack. Jack is so badass.
The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Can't let you do that. I can, and I will.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
We come from different meme upbringings, Christopher. But in the end, we are both memers, as seen here. The two memers come together. Forsen and XQC fans uniting as one to create one big art. XQCL and Forsenl together. Two L's for two losers. That's right. You just got kids. You sound excited.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
I look like a Sith. Look at me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
How'd you help?
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Like Pokemon, yeah.
I should
Pokemon.
go.
Yep.
Stop y'all, it's me, it's your boy Pokemon. Pokemon. Stop y'all, it's me, it's your boy Pokemon. I gotta send you a clip, Christopher.
I just heard. Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Dirty buggers.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Dan was singing the that Pokemon,
Will do,
like the Pokemon song yesterday. He was singing it, and I clipped that shit, dude. I'm gonna send it to you when I'm done streaming, if I remember. Thank you, Idaret, for the hydration check. Much appreciated, buddy.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Excuse you. Who let you speak to me? All right, I'll go. Wait, this isn't the debriefing room. the fail ready mode. You like that one, huh? Should I add that? I can add that to Better Twitch TV, I guess. I love that one. Good meme came out of that.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be.
Zero Dawn.
Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought all these moments were in Mass Effect 3. I guess I don't remember anything from Mass Effect 3. I thought this moment was the Mass Effect 3 too. What is he doing on Horizon?
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
This can't be a coincidence.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew.
I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Do I have a choice? Can I, like, not go there?
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
I should have probably done the side quest before I did this. Does anyone know if you can lock yourself out of side quests? Like, are there certain side quests I need to do at the start of the game, or is that not a thing?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
What is he shooting at? Put your helmet on, you dumbass. These guys deserve to die. None of them are moving. Kane didn't put his stupid helmet on. They had one job. COVID bugs.
Assuming control.
Harbinger. This is Earth in 2022. I can believe it.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
So that is Kasumi. So one of these is Caden. I presume one of them is Thane. I don't remember who the two other ones are though. I can't for the life of me. Does Jack have... Ooh. Oh my god, this is such a badass outfit. It's actually straight out of Cyberpunk. I would love... I'm gonna keep using... I'm gonna keep using my dude Grunt though. Yeah, Cyberpunk. I didn't buy upgrades either, I'm so stupid. Wasn't it blue glitching through walls with speedrun effect? Yes, hopefully. Let me do a save and a hard save. It quickly, Uno segundo, por favor. Remember that I forgot to do this. Cyberpunk more like diaper punk. I don't think so. I don't think so. We already read this. Cool. Alright, we're gonna keep going for Assault Mastery, because I want more Paragon and Renegade points. We're just gonna go there. Grunt, my friend, you can go for some Rogan Berserking, I think. Wait, so... Yeah, so me going for Incendiary Ammo on Shepherd was a bit of a waste. I only put 2 points into it though, but I can just get that on Grunt instead. And I can focus on other things on my own character.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Should indeed be exciting. What's the worst that could happen?
No shields!
What the heck is that guy doing? Oh, I did too early. I went in too early. I'm in trouble.
I'll put them down.
I'm in danger. Oh god! Oh, he's right there!
Just the thing to help.
Can't get a...
What do you mean you can't get a lock, Shepard? You imbecile.
Can't target.
What is that even a platform?
Can't reach the top.
I'm very upset that Morden would use the word theory wrong there. Wait, how is it wrong? What did my friend Morden do wrong? Also, was it Morden was wrong or was it us that are wrong?
Morden, you sure these arms...
Was this before I did anything? Okay, so I did at least level up.
A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value, Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in providing new products for humans and supplying the Turian hierarchy. Surveyed 18 years ago, Horizon received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony proper is now 8 years old.
Ah, that's a really old
Blessed
colony.
with verdant forests and abundant fresh water, Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society. Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers.
I shouldn't have started scrolling after I did that. Well, probably wasn't important. Alright, cool.
Upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
Why is this use of
theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
I've lost shields.
How could this happen to me? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right on your ass!
How am I missing all those shots?
Yeah, right on your ass!
One more shot. Alright, we switch to the shotgun. Now we go ham.
Can't get a lock.
Oh my god, I love that ability so much. It's so cool. Shoot, Shepard. I'm waiting for my shield. Why is my shield not recharging? Hello?
Deploying incineration tank.
Can't turn. No
Oh, I
shield.
get a shot from behind. I'm getting a shot from every direction. Reinforcements! Ah, reinforcements!
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
What do you mean you can't target them, Shepard? You're useless. Ooh.
I'll put them down!
Can't
there.
get a lock.
What do you mean you can't get a
Can't reach
lock?
the target.
Or make them shield recharge fast. Oh, I didn't know that.
Can't get a lock.
Interesting.
Can't target them.
Was that ever explained to me at any point? Maybe I didn't get it because I'm playing on Insanity. There was no like little tooltip going like, hey, by the way. Is this crate fragile or is it fragile? Yeah, probably was, alright. I might have missed it. But hello, Gorillas Infinity. Fragile. it looks so fragile, but it's also very fragile. You know what I mean? Is it this? There we go. Now look at purple. Yeah. Hello, Seeker Swarm, or whatever you guys were called.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
I feel like this thing would do more than just disrupt communications. I think it would destroy the atmosphere or something. It can't be good to have a ship of that size just land on your planet.
Imminent.
Can I go inside, please? Can I just... Okay. Husks? No shot. No shot.
Should've run. Now you're fried.
Ooh.
Impact shot.
What are we shooting at? Get the barrier off! Ooh.
I'll put them down.
What is that? Dude, that ability is so cool. I'm so glad I went for that ability. That ability is so cool! Oh god, getting over! Anyone else? I know Raspberry Shark doesn't have the same can't target low problem as charge in the original 3, alright. Yeah, it was just like, that charge is so funny, dude. I love it so much. At first I was a bit disappointed because I did it. I was like, ah, this isn't that good, but the thing is you get your shield back, which is really nice because that means you can just do it. And now there's slow-mo as well. I can kind of like jump in, disrupt a bit, and then just run out. Or just keep spamming it if I'm lucky. I can just keep like spamming the button.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin wave.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
Living victims, that's grim. These husks look different. Let's go save the colonists for some time here.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Fascinating question. Answer, probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
I'm thinking about buying that, like, face fix thing. Not because the scars look too bad, but because the continued evolution is just dumb. Like, I don't want Shepard to look like she's, like, sewn her face on by the end of the game.
This colony's under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Yeah.
Because, like, we're not even that far up in the Renegade meter, and already she's looking kind of like worse for wear. That's a bit silly.
Your people gone.
No signs of resistance.
Holy
Must have
moly,
happened
Greg
quickly.
Jolie.
Incoming!
Ah! Hold fire! Hold your fire! I think if we stand completely still, they won't be able to see us. Alright, you two stay right there.
Right.
Going
Yeah, stay where you are. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy, okay? I'm gonna take a very, very quick and slow step. And when I am in position, You guys start firing, okay?
Indeed.
Right.
Right behind you.
Kill this guy! Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Holy
Right on your
moly
ass.
guacajole on a stack, low key, no cap. Those are words in an order. Oh god, I missed. Nice. I'm trying to get into cover. I don't want to be anything other than. Wait, that didn't do anything?
Yeah, right on your ass.
Can't reach the target. Hit! No shield.
I'll put them down.
That is what I like to call teamwork. And that's fucking teamwork. Nice.
All enemies accounted for.
That was a very, very smooth, relatively smooth engagement. I wouldn't say very smooth, but relatively smooth. We got the job done. I didn't die. I wasn't really close. Bypass is safe. Alright, let's find that one. I think getting, like, just solving a couple of these to start with is the quickest way to do this. I don't get these, like, panels turn on automatically when you go close to them. That seems like it would be very inefficient. Like, power-wise. And also very annoying. Like, imagine you work somewhere and every time you walk close to, like, the refrigerator, it just, like... even if you weren't reaching for it, just, like, randomly decided to just open up. Or turn on, like, a panel or something. I would actually go crazy. That's what all this Mass Effect technology does. It's like... That's like a proximity sensor on. It's like, alright... Like, you're just walking there, you just got your coffee, right? You're walking through this wonderful place, and you're like, oh, alright, let me just, take a little stroll. Like, this is very convenient if you're actually looking at it, but... Like, it's everything. Literally everything. Well, what bodies are these things showing? What's wrong with their hearts? I think I would get very tired of that very quickly, and I feel like other people would too. But maybe future humans are a bit different. Whoa, they have stasis colonists there? That's
Victim
insane.
appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Computer. White, yellow space, and blue. White, yellow space, and blue. White, yellow space. That, and this, and then, that? Perfect. This is how you hack in real life too, by the way. For people that are out there that aren't hackers like I am. That's how hacking works in real life as well. Oh, now Shepard knows how long they've been in stasis. Brom. I have no idea, honestly. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepherd. Wait, did that replace my other weapon? Why would it do that? I mean, I guess we have like a rough idea of when they came here, right? Because they're all still here. Usually the collections are gone relatively shortly. That guy's a bit of a sussy baka, that guy.
I am assuming direct control. This is what you face.
Alright, let's see what this weapon does.
You cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me. I'll put them down. You will know pain.
Not the most impressive weapon I've ever seen. I like the other weapon better, for sure.
The dead are useless.
Enjoy.
This
My shields are down.
Do not die.
It's like my favorite type weapon in this game.
On the ground now.
Like the other thing is just much more disruptive though. Like the singularity gun or whatever it's called. It's so disruptive and like AOE. But I guess it's really good against like super strong targets probably. Especially like super strong armored targets. I can imagine it's really strong.
We are assuming control.
Take control.
Yeah, right on your ass. Face your annihilation.
If I use all the ammo on this, that doesn't use all my ammo on everything else, right? Because armor, shield, and bow barrels. Yeah. Let's take that long range. Oh, it's a short range weapon.
I know you feel this.
I've got no shield.
We are your
It's not terrible.
genetic destiny. You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This body gains you nothing.
Oh.
Impact shot. Got it.
Oh, it's more than dead? Oh, that's not good.
My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
Alright. You guys all heard of the term YOLO, right? Help me! I'm a goddamn god of war. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Chopper's like, alright, I get that these people are in danger, Morden, but we gotta go look for weapons on the ground that we can research. Morden, look how many credits I found on this data pad. I get it, people are dying, but dude, there was 3,000 credits in that thing. People die all the time. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Good. Excuse you, doorway. Alright. What happens if I fail this? I just hard look my save. Oh yeah. Ooh, a weapon looker.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Calm down.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we
Delan
lost
mechanic,
the comm
okay.
signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Investigate.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Why was he here?
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else.
Spy on us?
Maybe.
That's something Alenko would definitely do.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with that.
That's a good point. Their fault? You can't count
The
on them.
Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to
Horizon
tell
Zero Dawn,
everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
I'm cooking and I poked holes in the chicken to maximize surface area for the sauce, but I have severe typhobia and I'm so triggered right now. Yeah, that's something you should avoid doing.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
We might need your help. Wait here.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, this is the prequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. If people weren't aware of that. Shepard. I want my Black Storm Singularity projector again. That thing is badass. It is badass, as the kids say.
I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
I'm just gonna do another hard save. You never know. I thought people were supposed to were not supposed to be able to hide inside the areas like that. Alright guys, same plan as last time. You guys stay here. Don't move too much. I will sneak up towards them. And when I give you the signal, you go, okay?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Alright, good.
Right, Shepard.
Not a problem.
Alright, I'm gonna start sneaking. One. Whoa!
They're through.
Oh, I couldn't get it off in time. Ah, that would have been so cool. Oh, God. I was spamming the charge button too. I'm stuck in the corner. Alright. One more time. We can do it. I believe in us. I don't like the shotgun much. I think I'm gonna switch it out again.
Headed for combat. Assuming control.
Oh, that's not good.
Do the trick.
You're late. Now you're... My attacks will tear you apart.
Grudge does not care.
This body gained you nothing. We are superior. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Taking heavy.
Grunt doesn't have a care bone in his body.
Yeah, right on your...
This hurts you. Shepard.
I'm trying to get it to go there. Hello. Alright, Morgan. What the heck is that thing?
You cannot resist.
Why am I not shooting fire ammo anymore?
I'll put them down.
Nothing stands against us. This delay is
That's not gonna do
pointless.
anything. I'm in trouble.
I know this.
I'll put them down.
I've lost shields.
So much armor.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, this weapon is bad against armor. I just remember that. That's a bad weapon for armor. That was way better. Too bad I'm basically out of ammo though. Hey, what's up, dude?
Nothing left.
Yeah, I was using like literally the worst weapon against armor there. I don't know what came over me. I don't know what the Scion is though. That's a bit scary. Those becomes already super husk. What are we? Some sort of suicide squad? Alright, let's see here.
I'll take it.
Biotic damage, yay! Amazing! Exactly what I want. I wish games like this in general kind of like explain the rules to you a bit in terms of what you can and cannot miss. Like, I don't know if in this game it's possible to miss side quests because I like advance the story too much. And I also know if I can miss upgrades if I don't explore too much. That type of stuff that would be...
more frozen people around.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
It would be nice if there's a little tooltip like, hey, You can miss upgrades if you're not careful enough on every planet you go to. That opens that door. Was there any more ammo anywhere? I guess there's a little bit. Oh, am I filling ammo again? That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Grab that. I think we're good. I think we've explored here. Wait, that didn't even... I thought that computer opened the door. Start bypass. Okay, where's the circuit? There's the C's. Circuits are there. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeegee.
Taking heavy fire!
Ow! We're gonna shotgun this guy. Is Morton dead again? How does this keep happening? Oh, that's not good. Alright, there we go. I'm dead.
I'll put them down.
Alright, Grunt was a great choice for his difficulty. Oh, nice. Yeah, Grunt was a great choice. That dude doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care if he's surrounded by like 50 people.
I've lost shields.
There we go. I'm running out of ammo. Ow! Nice.
There's the transmitter.
Morden, you need to chill out, okay? You keep dying at the rest of the battles, and it's very
clear.
unbecoming of you. Oh god. Bum 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 bum. I could probably just ban those specific links, honestly, like the Cutler links. Why would they stop advertising the big follow things and instead move on to just like posting a link? I have to imagine, I know, like, most people might see the big follow thing and be like, maybe I should buy some followers because I need them. I can't imagine a lot of people would just like click the link and be like, oh look, I'm on a buying followers website, might as well do it. This is a bit odd to me. A bit cringe. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go pee and grab a drink. I'll be back in, like, before we do this, I'll be back in a second. There. Do that. Do that. All right. White space blue. White space blue. White space blue. There we go. Very uniform. Starts with orange. Very uniform. Starts with orange. There's a space and more orange. What's this one? There we go. White, orange, blue. White, orange, blue. White, orange, blue. White, orange, blue. There we go.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Let's kick some collectors' ass.
Show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Hold them off. Got it.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Assuming control. Now the form is fragile.
You're up.
Can't reach the
target. Our power is unmatched.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
See that? Oh, that is okay. No, it's dead.
You cannot resist.
Bypassing fail-safes in.
Oh, nice. I gotta move. Oh, I'm getting shot from everywhere. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I can already feel it. Yeah. That's hard. I was really good at the start though. I feel like the overall engagement was pretty good.
Assuming direct control.
We should use the barrier gun to take the barriers down.
Can't get a lock!
I don't even care where I'm going right now. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. The miracle. It's a Christmas miracle.
Attack. Continue. My attacks will tear you apart.
Should do the trick.
Your form is fragile.
Ow.
This is what you face.
Should burn nicely.
Wait, how is he not knocked down?
Can't reach the target.
There we go, that's how it's supposed to. Oh, he wasn't down. Was he lying down? I'm so confused.
Yeah, right on your ass. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Hey, Destiny, what's up, dude? No worries about the raid, buddy. Anytime. How are you doing? You have a? Did you manage to get your 0 hits done at any point? The chickpeas are looking juicy. I think I'm having chicken for dinner today too.
Could burn through any armor.
Good, thanks, Natalie, for working 45 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Run is not done yet.
I'll put them down.
I'm gonna do it. I can't stop myself. I'm too addicted. I'm too addicted to having a good time. I'm gonna use my shotgun. The shotgun is way cooler.
Taking fire. Can't get out.
There we go. Hell yeah. How's Mass Effect? This is really, really good. Mass Effect 2 is so much better than Mass Effect 1 in like every aspect.
Reinforcements likely.
Have you played the Mass Effect games before? Are you a Mass Effect fan?
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming.
I played Andromeda a little bit, alright. That might not be the... Based on what I've heard, that might not be the best introduction to the Mass Effect universe, but... Oh god! My fiance's a huge fan, right? Yeah, I love the games. It's been a really long while since I played them, so I'm playing the Legendary Edition now, and it's been so long that it's almost like playing the games again, because I've forgotten most of what happens.
Will tear you apart.
Yeah, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so the combat is a bit rough. The enemies do a lot of damage, and I have very little health. It's really good though, like it's not like the enemies are spongy or anything. Like they just do a lot of damage, and that's about it.
I know you feel this.
Lost shields.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I've never played Andromeda before either. I'm gonna play it when I'm done with the first trilogy. So I'm excited to see what it's all about. Because I'm hearing a lot of mixed things about it. A lot of people hate them, but a lot of people think they're okay. Some people love them. Like, I wonder where on the spectrum I'm gonna end up. Nice, good job.
We'll end it quickly.
Direct
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%.
I'm in some mild trouble, I would say.
Continue to protect the tower.
Hey, you! Good night, buddy.
Can't target them!
Dude, this ability is so fun. Oh my goodness, what a lovely video game.
There will be more. There's always.
I should pick up ammo if I can. Does that have skulls inside his head?
Edie, we need that system online.
New collected template. Not sure what it is.
Praetorian, alright.
Try to keep your distance. Just the thing to help.
Target was immune. Problematic.
I have control.
It has a barrier now, so we're gonna switch to the... This thing has a lot of damage against barriers, right? Wait, that's a shotgun. What? Yeah, we have the barriers. Okay, cool.
Impact shot!
Can't get a lock! Oh!
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Wait, they just got the barriers back immediately. Alright, it is,
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
shotgun time.
Enjoy.
Alright, let's got his barrier back now. I gotta get down. I don't really have anything that helps. I don't even like stop it for a second.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Oh god, I gotta run. Where did it help me?
I'll put them down.
Do that before it goes down.
This burned nicely. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
I think I'm hitting it. Alright, switch to shotgun.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Oh my god, that's so worrying.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I definitely want to die right there.
Taking fire.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
What about you? How about you do just like shoot it? Just open fire on it.
I'll put them down.
Fire on the collector vessel.
There we go.
Please protect the defense tower from
What do you think we're doing down there?
forces.
Oh, please die.
target was a view.
Oh.
Problematic.
For a second there, I thought I was going to get the shield. Nice. And that looks like it wouldn't be good for the planet. It looks like it would be very, very bad for the planet.
Don't let him get away!
What do you expect me to do?
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Blame them, not me.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
He would all be dead without me.
I thought you were dead, Commander.
Who's this hologram thing? No, it's Caden. I was. We can't get into it. You sound angry.
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
I don't work for Cerberus.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Get over it.
The past is done. You need to focus on what's happening now. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're too emotional, Caden.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Did I mess this up, or is Caden never gonna join the team?
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Because if Caden isn't gonna join, then who the heck are my companions supposed to be? Collectors escape at approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front corporations will funnel supplies monetary aid to colony survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrated a personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams capture collector bodies for study. I don't know if being rude to Caden there messed something up.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I enjoyed the fight.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Let's go on the offensive another way in Lurdamin. No more colonies get hit.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We chase them off once, find a target, and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It's dealt with.
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Don't worry so much.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
The Collector.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Don't lose your nerve now.
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
What is this unfinished business, my friend? So, we got some new companions waiting for us. Tali? Oh, it's Tali in this game? I forgot about that. Jessica Samara? And Thane. Oh god, I love Thane. Oh my goodness. Wait, so that's 3 people. How many people was I missing? I hate Thane. Whoa! Whoa! Bullying! No bully! Renegade! You got Kasumi and Saeed. I'm gonna get Kasumi soon, like in a moment. Well, Infinity more like bullying Infinity. I actually don't remember what Ten is like. I just remember I romanced him when I played this game originally. I'm still not sure if I was supposed to be able to get. What? Why am I turning into a Sith? Did they play a bit too much KOTOR before they made this game? Jesus Christ.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
You can buy a search station upgrade for the medbay with platinum. Yeah, I know. I'm just. I kind of want to see how far this goes. I want to see like what happens to my face eventually.
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
I decided was personal.
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission.
Sir?
Especially if it turns out to be nothing.
Excuse me?
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Get to the
It's
point.
only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years prior. His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week.
SOS.
Reporting a crash and a request for rescue. Just like that. Out of the black. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
Sir is actually gender neutral military speak. Okay, Christopherson.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through
Kanye West? It kind of, you're right, it kind of does look like Kanye. He does kind of look like Kanye.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you.
I think it's only the Shin Bear though.
Whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate.
And he's
I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Let's sell this for now.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Pass it on to Joker. We'll deal with the weapon situation once we've spoken to everyone.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I like I was not gonna comment on like, hey Shepard, your face looks a bit weird. Are those scars glowing red? Are your pupils red like you're a cyborg? One second. I just assumed Shepard had COVID. Can you imagine, like, I feel like if you got cool red eyes, if you had COVID, everyone would get COVID.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Now I'm still here and he's a ghost.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade.
We already know that.
I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof,
We don't need proof. No, we already know that. We already know
I have
that.
a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion.
I hate proof, yeah, me too.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
If I have time.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I feel like the Batarians were the ones that discovered Sovereign too, originally. I think we read that on the planet in Mass Effect 1. Proof doesn't beat anecdote anyway. Well, yeah, because like a lived experience is always, like if I walk outside right now, right, and I see a dragon fly in the sky, and some scientists like, oh, no, dragons don't exist. What does that mean? What do you mean dragons don't exist? I saw it flying, you know? It's a bit weird when people do that stuff. Like, here's my question, and I don't know if anyone has the answer to this, but if science is real, then why do we need scientists, right?
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer. Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me. What can we do for you, Commander?
What can we do for her?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
It's a vaccine 5G hacking into your brain, and alright. How can science be real if our eyes aren't real? Wait, are our eyes not real? But a good couple. I don't know if they're a couple, but they're pretty cute together, yeah. Wait, why is she wearing this? Oh, because I changed the outfit in the menu.
Hey.
I love this outfit. This outfit is so cool.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better take me up on it while I'm still feeling...
I mean, should I just upgrade this just to do it? Oh! Reallocate points to powers. No additional points are granted. This will be restored multiple times. Each time response is completed, all spent points in power will be reset. Respend points immediately after completing. Oh, cool! Is this also all squad members? Or is this only Shepard? Does anyone know? Because I kind of want to redo my points a bit. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter actually. This outfit will be DLC. Usually have to do their loyalty mission for the outfits. Yeah, they're probably DLC. Yeah. They are probably DLC. I mean, I only wasted 2 points, but that's like 2 points that I could put somewhere else. We'll do it. Because we can get this on Grunt. So why would I ever have that on Oh, okay, yeah. So I need 2 points there anyway. For the cryo ammo. But I don't really use the cryo ammo at all. I don't think I ever will. Is the thing gonna pop up? Wait. Okay. I picked the right one. Yeah, heavy charge. Okay, cool. For a second, I thought I think I accidentally picked the ability. Wait. Undo. Wait, why can't I undo? I need 1 point there. Okay, cool. Why? I wonder why I can't undo. Is it weird? Well, that lets me undo. We'll just say 1 point here. Cool. Did I put a point into? Yeah, I shouldn't have put this point into incendiary ammo. That's where I went wrong. Where did I save last? 1543. Let's just do it. That's fine. I don't want to waste like element 0 because that seems like it's a bit rough to get. Ah, this is perfect.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5?
We'll grab this for Jack. Because that might make her happy.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship.
I love this outfit
Wouldn't
on
mind
Jack.
putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I wouldn't joke about that.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Oh, that's
a cult. Hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
You should say, sir, I can't.
I
would if I could.
Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
This was my biggest disappointment when I played this game originally, because I was so into Jack, and I still am, you know. She's pretty good looking. She's pretty cool. But then I, of course, learned that Jack is not into womans. That's my biggest gaming disappointment ever.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Alright,
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know? Cerberus lapdog, military stooge. You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
What did you do as you found out? What do you think, though? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to like comprehend both of those questions in my brain box right now.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Whoa, bullying!
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Nice. Bullying, yeah. What a meanie face. There's no bully, the Hanar is not fair. Yeah, they're just innocent little jellyfish. Wait, the Hanar are the jellyfish people, right? Or the Hanar the big boys? I don't even remember. Do I have to go here? Non-constellation races. Yeah, Hanar the Alcor.
The Hanar.
Praetorians.
Hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing, or becoming, clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Haven't you heard of a Blasto? Blasto is an outlier and should be countered. Wait, what was Blasto? What is Blasto? Are you about to say Blasto these nuts?
The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a mass effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed.
You need to start listening to the Citadel background banter from the loudspeakers. Was that, yeah, but in Mass Effect 2, or because I haven't even been to Citadel yet, so I have not even been to that place yet. Though the exact fate of the species captured by the Collectors is unclear, the humanoid appearance of the Scions gives ghastly clues. The Scion's frame and skull are similar to those of a human or a Sari, but the bone structure is overlaid with a metallic resin. Posthumous examination of their bodies reveals a skin tone resembling that of Reaper husks, but the transformation process seems more extensive. Like husks, they are cybernetically modified on a nanoscale, so they can operate even in hard vacuum. Pulses rather than veins and muscle tissue join major proportions of the body together. One arm is replaced with a construct that fits a large rifle, turning the creature into a humanoid weapon platform, and a fleshy sack is supported by the creature's back and head. These sacks contain brain matter and spine tissue, too much to have come from just one victim. This indicates Scions are an amalgam of several individuals, with one primary victim providing the frame and several secondaries, providing the flesh for decentralized semi-mechanical nervous system. This decentralization makes them highly resistant to gunshot wounds. Even a headshot is not a certain kill. The Scion's weapons, however, indicate that Scions retain some living tissue, or at least sustain some of the same electrochemical reactions as those of human biotics. The weapons create a powerful warp effect, which is consistent with the ESO nodules visible in the Scion's expansive nervous system. Given the rarity of human biotics, it is likely that these dust-form ESO nodules are deposited during their transformation, rather than requiring a biotic victim in the first place. Ooh. The Reaper's secrets? Nothing is impossible, says the hegemony propaganda poster that depicts a muscular Batarian miner under an Arathoth? How do you even say that word? Aroth. Yeah, we'll say Aroth. Artoth. His rebreather held away from his face as if he's just taken it off. The image sums up millions of man-hours of labor on Batarian planets and represents or misrepresents much of its history. 2 decades ago, Artoti? Like several planets in Skillian Verge, was claimed by both humans and Batarian governments. But the Alliance backed out after learning about the atmosphere's dangerously low pressure and oxygen levels. Instead, they contracted their colonial efforts on planets that could support human life without aid of domed habitats and rebreathers. Human governments saw it as a wise move, Batarians saw it as cowardly. The Batarians rose to the colonization challenge. Shipping in large number of laborers, they took the high financial costs and casualties due to incidents and logistic snafus in stride. Large-scale dumping of cyanobacterial has increased the oxygen in the atmosphere by a fraction of 1%. A modest increase that the hegemony trumpets as a sign of their eventual victory. Short-term profits of Arthoth are largely made in the mineral sector, through mining the extremely metal-rich planetary crust. The dark side of the mining does not appear on the propaganda poster. The majority of laborers are indentured servant or slaves. Toti, but in English style. Toti? Toti. Aratut? Where do you see TH in that word? Well, I don't, but... Aroth. Arthoth. Aratot, but there's an H there. You gotta pronounce the H. It's rumored to have military bases on the surface and throughout its solar system, though details are heavily restricted by the Hegemony Ministry of Information Control. Human merchant ships rarely come to the planet, outcompete by local companies that benefit from heavy economic protections. The average Artot citizen only sees humans on the news, usually featured in stories or trials, and executions of accused spies. I think the H is to make the O long. Artut. Maybe. Alright, oh wait, did I speak to...
Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimated.
I was just sitting here thinking.
I'm impossible.
Picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I need context? Canrum?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Why is that so funny?
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
That was a funny story, yeah.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I get it. He's just like, I get it now. I hate the Turians. It all makes sense.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
It's hate, but it's mine. Hello, Kryder. What's up, buddy? Hating the Turians is the Dark Souls of jokes.
Shepard.
I just thought it was,
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I just thought it was great that he tells his story. It's like, I get it now. I hate Turians. It's like, yeah, like an epiphany. It's like, all right, I hate these people. I wish I could have that epiphany at some point, dude. You just sit here and like, I get it. I hate football players. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Kryder. How are you doing, buddy? How are the water levels today? Are they ideal or? I'm hungover, but also great. Damn, dude. Have you been out partying? Have you been partying, dude? They're perfect this time of year. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. It's always close when news goes someone new to hate. Yeah.
Commander? Commander?
Nothing better than just like waking up one day and realizing you hate someone else.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
No.
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus,
You weren't.
I'd be abducted by
You're
the collectors
lying.
right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Then myself better now. I hate women. Shosha, check your DMs. You're invited to discuss podcasts. It's like streaming, but in front of a live audience.
Shepard, need me for something?
I love live audiences.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
My man. You should be all-inclusive and hate all people. Well, I feel like if you hate all people, then your hate doesn't really mean much, right? Because that's your new default then. Like, if everything's hate, then nothing's hate.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's wrong?
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister.
Am I getting bags under my eyes
he's
too?
Still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Investigate.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
What does that mean?
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
We don't have time?
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Am I getting... I'm getting bags under my eyes, right? Shepard, you're You're not looking too good right now, okay? But at least you're a pretty big renegade. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna buy some upgrades. We're gonna go see if we have any new armor types, and then we're gonna go.
Commander,
No, I haven't. You're a liar.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Want a kiss?
The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time
oh my
together.
God, she's turning into a Sith! Look at her face! No.
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread mess. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
This isn't even late game. No, this is the start of the game. Untitled. From Error, invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, heard you. I have you to thank for getting out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapon check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though, on the way out. So I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anyone hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending you now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy. That's not my problem. Shepard, from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Sissoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt. Given the broker's past, work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operation. But unfortunately, there's not much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'll appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's DLC. I remember that DLC specifically. I remember the DLC.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
It didn't go well.
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See
this
you,
is
Commander.
this is the best relationship in Mass Effect 2 so far. Edie and Joker. That is a great relationship so far. 10 out of 10. Would relate to again.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Alright, let's see what upgrades we can get. I'm gonna save and then I think we'll do... Is it really worth respecking? I think it is. Because if I respec, then I'm gonna be 1 point away from this. Compared to what I am now, which is like a lot of points away. I think I will respec. I'm gonna grab charge all the way up. I'm gonna pick heavy charge. I'm gonna grab 1 level of shockwave. 2 levels of shockwave, 1 level of pull. Oh yeah, if I don't grab this, which I don't need to grab this at all. I can actually just grab this immediately. Cool. Your weapon inflicts even more damage and received a damage bonus to biotic powers. Your staying power lets you survive marathons of combat. Power recharging time and Paragon readiness scores are improved still further. The bonus about power duration. Yeah, this is good. This is good for me, because I'm just going to be running in there over and over again. Also, I care about the Renegade. Oh, we get that anyway, but this is a way higher one. Power recharge time minus 50%, that's going to be huge for me. I can see more health too. Yeah, champion. Did that make me look... Did I look... Oh no, because it's because I went to the menu probably. Yeah. Oh wait, do I look less... In the menu it feels like I look less renegade-y right now. I don't know if the menu's caught up. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey throw some poo on you. Monkey keep doing over and over. Find mistakes with workflow. Improves. Monkey studies his craft. Become better and better. Master at his craft. Get steady enjoyment and steady income. And it's a different lighting, so is that? Yeah, that might be it. Alright. We don't care about these armors because they cover us fully, which is really stupid. I don't know whose idea that was. We are gonna grab this though. Definitely gonna grab shotgun upgrade. Then what we can grab here. Definitely gonna grab biotic upgrade. Don't care. I'm not gonna buy this. I'm gonna see how bad we can get. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Does all this just need like one more upgrade or something? Damn. Take control. The whole crew is here. This shotgun is pretty nice, but at the same time it has so limited ammo capacity. It has such a limited ammo capacity. I'm gonna try the Geth one again. Let's go up to our cabin real quick.
No messages for you, Commander.
No one asked. Yeah, this looks way... I don't think that a red ice there, seems like. Just power damage. I think I'll go for this one instead. For now. Maybe I should stop by the Citadel and just go buy a bunch of stuff. Ooh, this looks kind of cool, honestly. I kind of dig this. I think I prefer this though. For the good of all of us. What's up? Hello, Feels Bagman. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing? I think we'll go to the Citadel real quick, and we can like see if we can pick up buy some equipment and stuff. That might be a good idea. Enter orbit. A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant indigenous photosynthetic plants and bacteria. Although native plants are not very palatable to humans, the soil conditions are such that a handful of introduced Earth species have flourished, and the colonists must take a strict care to prevent ecological disaster. Genetically engineered Terminator seeds that grow nutritious but sterile crops to minimize outbreaks are the rule rather than the exception. Animals on Horizon appear to be exploding in diversity, similar to Earth's Cambrian period. Large flying insects, analogues, take advantage of the thicker-than-Earth atmosphere and low gravity to grow enormous. Microbial life has proven relatively benign. A series of vaccinations for the most virulent strains of soil-borne diseases is all that is required for a visit. Hello, Pronglebot. What's up? It's your birthday? Really? Happy birthday, dude. It's awesome. I wish I could give you like a birthday gift. What do you want for your birthday, dude? What are you wishing for? A pressure cooker of a planet. Venture's thick, nitrogen-based atmosphere is also the source of wealth for a small colonist industry. While Venture's high temperatures are brutal, the primordial soup is not as acidic as on other hothouse planets, and xenon can be readily collected and isolated from the lower troposphere by recovery bots. This xenon is then sold for use in ion drives and some electrical lights. Venture's gravity is relatively low for a planet of its size, making the recovery more economical than would otherwise be expected. It was like Grandma's birthday today too. Birthday bag. Happy birthday to your grandma. Happy bag day too, buddy.
Launching probe.
Are you gonna do anything to celebrate? Are you gonna need some cake or something?
Probe away.
This stream is gift enough. That's true. That is true. What more can a person ask for than the video game broadcasts?
Launching probe.
We had some smorgastarta? Is that like sandwiches or something?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Pretty sure that word means butter, but who knows?
Launching probe.
Who knows what you Swedes do with your words? Maybe the Finnish people can tell me. They should know.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Oh my goodness, look at that thing.
Probe launched.
Brödskaka or sandwich cake? I don't think I've ever... What is that? I don't think I've ever had that. Is it related to a sandwich at all?
Launching probe.
Or is it just a cake that looks like a sandwich?
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Maybe I should come back and do this when I actually need the resources instead of just doing it.
Launching probe.
Because I feel like it. Like I feel like whenever I need this, I should just come back here and be like, oh yeah, okay, let's grab all the stuff.
Probe away.
Because if not, I'll do every planet like this, and we'll spend 55 hours, and I'll end the game with like 5 billion resources.
Probe launched.
How did the resources carry over like they did in Mass Effect from Mass Effect 1?
Probe away.
Like a sandwich shaped into a cake, multiple layers filled with lots of goodies, like shrimp and mayo. Oh, okay, interesting. That sounds a bit weird, but hey, I'm not gonna say anything about your incredible Swedish culture. As long as it was tasty, you know.
Oh,
let me click that in a second. Dude, I keep finding new spots. It feels like I've been over this planet like a billion times already, but I keep finding these like little hotspots of goodies. Alright, let's just leave before I spend all year here. I should probably avoid... Actually, let's just read the planets. No. We'll leave them as unexplored until I, like, explore them, I guess. I don't think there's going to be anything else on the planets, right? We haven't encountered anything so far, at least. Also, I'm about to run out of probes anyway. Oh. I've never seen this before. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Is that mayo though? That looks like a lot of mayo. It's just covered in mayo. Like instead of icing, it has mayo on it. I don't see. I do. Yeah, we should go recruit the Master Thief and the Citadel at the same time. Should I head to the local cluster? I guess so. It's what Swedish old people eat at funerals and stuff. Is there no space station where I can buy probes? Bit cringe. Venus? With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Hydrogen Jake, thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Don't drink while flying. It's only vodka. It's only vodka. Don't worry about it. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. 11.4 billion. Isn't that way more than we can sustain? I thought we had like it was like limited how much you could sustain on Earth. Let's head to the Citadel real quick. Got a Japan too, that's amazing. I wonder how much a Japanese imported sandwich cake is. There we go. Alright. Master Chief. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Proteans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of Citadel Council. Gravity simulator, yeah, we know that. Does it say population? Oh, the weight is 7 billion, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, 30 billion, not including keepers. I've just never heard of a sandwich cake. I don't like sandwiches though. I think I would prefer to just have all the stuff on the sandwich cake like on platters, so I can go like pick the stuff I want, you know? Like, ooh, a shrimp, ooh, an egg. So, who is this dude I'm missing right here? Is this Caden? Did I mess up getting Caden? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden. What the crap?
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
Have you been briefed? Why the secrecy? You and Cerberus. It's really good when it sits in the fridge for a couple of days. All the ingredients really meld together to mushy awesomeness. That doesn't sound like what I would want it to.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
This is like a bad way to have a covert talk.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally
Mr.
not a
Hawk?
great guy. His mansion's
Mike
famous
Hawk?
for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
I can't believe Hawk killed someone.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
We'll take. I mean, all of this time.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
That lady is one silly goose. Oh, should I say I'll be able to become invisible? I can't even do that.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
True.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Can I get a map here? Okay, so I just want to go buy some stuff. I'm not going to talk to anyone important. I'm just going to go buy some stuff.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Did we get One Piece character? I've never watched One Piece.
Is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship,
true,
or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer
That's
to
a
give
good
you
point,
a damn
actually.
firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, that's an interesting point. I haven't thought about that before. If we lived in the sci-fi future where there's like a trillion spaceships fighting in like a big war with like missiles, They'd be shooting these missiles everywhere. Every missile that misses would just continue flying in some goddamn random direction. It would be a goddamn minefield out there. You would be dealing with like... But that's like, that would be one war. That's like another war, another war, another war, another war. You'd just be sitting at home one day and you're like... Phew. Then poof. That would be terrifying.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous.
I don't care.
Field
keepers. Fascinating creatures.
Spencer, yeah, I know.
Adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
I'm just saying, it's like an interesting concept. The idea that, yeah, no, it's endless. It's just an interesting concept that you can imagine across like. Let's say there's like 5,000 years of just wars, like people shooting missiles at each other across space, blah 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 blah, just like endless wars. You would imagine that at some point some random person is just gonna get hit by like a bomb that wasn't meant for them in some like other solar system somewhere. A billion years from now.
What is this crap?
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
Technically, I was.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
The missiles have expiry date, like milk? Actually, I'm not sure about that. I think
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Hello, Wolf Scout. I think things are preserved pretty well in space, in the vacuum of space, but I imagine maybe like the explosives inside the missile might deteriorate over time. I'm not even sure.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Identifying me, and I like it that way.
You don't change it. Anonymity's useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Screw the Council.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Admiral Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Your friend's just looking extra evil today. Yeah, she's turning into a Sith very slowly but surely. Apparently, that's what happens in the Mass Effect universe now too. When you get brought back from the dead and you make you make renegade choices, you turn into a Sith now.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Abusing suspects.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
A Sith Lord, if what you have told me is true, then you will have gained my trust. Yes.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Interrogation room.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Yeah, sure.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the Embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
Specimens?
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
I will kill them.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
By seamen, yeah, exactly. Did it work? Oh, charmingly fascist.
Sounds like a police state to me.
The result is improved safety for all residents. Be advised that your statement has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If you are approached by uniformed officers,
this is fascist.
Please cooperate fully.
1984! 1984!
I need to talk to the Council.
That an AI knows a, what's the word
Public
again?
transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security
VI?
cordon.
It's a VI. I think.
It looks like this place has recovered from
It's a virtual
Sovereign's
intelligence, not an artificial
Repair
one.
of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
What about the Reaper?
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack.
What is that booba? Because it was made by humans.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers.
Why?
Keeps public from panicking.
No! Damn humans.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is that what it was called? Was it called Avina before too? Centrifugal pseudo-gravity in use on the Citadel. Dropped objects and persons jumping will fall towards the windows. Planetary extinction time. Yeah, we'll think about it.
Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
It's Emily Wong.
Horizon has become the
the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. Alliance Counselor Udina made a statement to the press that the Council fleet would be utilized in an ongoing investigation. The Counselor categorically denied the assignment of a Spectre to investigate the situation. Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. CSEC has reported the disappearance of a sanitation worker on Kithoy Ward. Denaria Claris failed to return from her shift during the third watch. Her assignment took her near the Keeper's area of the ward, and it is feared her corpse might have been taken to the protein vats for recycling.
Whoopsie.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The top story in international
Emily, your face
affairs
is moving.
a Batarian test of a new orbital mirror system. By placing large arrays of mirrors at a planet's Lagrange points, it is possible to focus sunlight at any point on its surface. The Batarian hegemony insists
How are you
that the
doing?
system is for peaceful purposes, to control weather and terraform worlds too cold for settlement. However, Turian monitors contend that the system could be used to focus sunlight into a thermal weapon.
Any luck on the job front so far?
Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. A Solarian survey ship, the Callan High, has been officially declared overdue after 3 weeks without contact.
Sleepy.
At this time, it is unclear whether the Callan High was attacked or suffered an accident. Turian and Alliance frigates are coordinating a search.
Have you, what time is it over there?
Emily Wong. The Systems Alliance 5th Fleet has begun its planned tour of the Attican Traverse region. The fleet, centered around the dreadnought Orizaba under Captain Hannah Shepard, will stop in various systems over the next 3 months. Critics in the Asari Republics accuse the Alliance of gunboat diplomacy.
Ooh.
A spokesperson noted, the Treaty of Ferrixon defines dreadnoughts as weapons of mass destruction. Their inclusion in a frontier cruise is provocative.
Gotten 8 calls in the last 24 hours. Have they been good calls or bad calls or mixture, I guess?
Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest
Alright,
and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies.
Hanak_1 cheered. X25.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Thank you so much for the 25 bits. Much appreciated. Good calls. That's awesome. Your job search is going well then, I assume.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Dan check, alright. Oh, I'm gonna stand up. Maybe I should go grab some water while I'm doing that. Oh. We are currently occupying the standing position right now. Oh, and look what happened, just as we stood up. Oh boy, look who else is standing up right now. He's so tall when he's standing up, that's crazy. Hello again. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. This one? Wait, but you're a Puta monster. Cracker decoder? Alright. Let's see how we do this. Alright, we need to pan this down. Okay. Yeah. Ah. I'll do the hydration check in a second. Look how cool this dude is. I think your glasses are a bit crooked, Logan. Logan, supposed to be crackering in the quarter ring. Love your dog? He loves you too. Crackering in the quarter ring. No. Let me put him down. Oh, not bad. Yeah, not a bit mad. Yeah. It. Okay, free. Okay. Huh? I love the way it's like. Huh? I need some big doggy glasses. Logan? I? Logan? Papa? Papa? This is how excited it is about getting just like kibble. Regel 1, Logan. Regel 1. Da er alle damene. Ah. Nei, du. Bare Pappa. Pappa. Nei. Vent. Good. Good. Thank you, Logan. Men, helvete. Alright. Thank you so much for the donation check. Much appreciated. Kibble decoder, yeah. Sometimes it's pretty okay with having the glasses. Sometimes it seems like it's a bit, like, dubious about it. But I think I would just keep, like, putting them on eventually. It has to be, like, sunglasses for dogs, right? Because I can't imagine that the sunlight is any better for them than it is for us. Did I do this?
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
There's our thing, it's just a pain to train. Yeah, I've noticed that, because he just keeps, like, pulling the glasses off if you can't shake them off.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No, I...
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount.
Oh my
Is that acceptable?
goodness.
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Shepard is so petty. She saved the galaxy from the Reapers, and she goes and does that thing. Oh, these look incredible. The dolls look really cool. That even looks like Lux, kinda. They go under the chin and then over here? That makes sense, I guess. Dog glasses straps under the jaw and behind the neck, yeah. That was incredible.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
A space hamster! What the F? Model Sovereign, of course you have to buy Sovereign. Destiny Ascend, yeah sure, grab that as well. I wanted to see what the price was. Oh, this is all cheap. The Normandy, SR1, the Sunian Fish. You must endorse everyone like a good capitalist. I will, when I get the chance to.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
I love you. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, da, da.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They
They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Alright. Wait, I just realized what happened there. I just realized I was like only partially listening. Battlefield in the streets, hamster in the sheets.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces. A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Ooh.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
That was me. I did that.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Ooh.
An independent inquiry has dismissed claims by one Corporal Toombs about a shadowy organization known as Cerberus. A disturbed Toombs says Cerberus held him prisoner for years, but investigators found insufficient evidence to validate his story.
Is this related to like my Mass Effect 1 quest? I see Garrus got benched. For now at least.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now. The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was
many of these are there?
to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed. The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods. Alliance officials have secured a valuable mining facility on Nonuel. The base had once belonged to a criminal warlord known only as Darius. After Darius died several years ago, a number of factions tried and failed to claim the mining center. Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
It's like they open a radio app and be like, oh, I'll just listen to all the news broadcasts from the start of time until now.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
I think these are all the psychos that did in Mass Effect 1, right? But
protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made. Investigators on Noveria have uncovered troubling data from the wreckage of Peak 15. Researchers there may have been cloning Rachni genetic material. Fortunately, according to council representatives, the experiment produced no living Rachni. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Survivors from the destroyed colony of Zoo's Hope have petitioned the council for reparations.
Alright, we're getting there.
Former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home. Some human politicians are suggesting that Turian militants, angry after losing control of the Citadel, are behind attacks on Horizon and other human colonies. When asked for comment,
how many of these can there be?
representatives
How
stated,
many?
The humans have seized power. fighting Saren on Vermeer, was posthumously awarded the Solarian Silver Dagger and the Turian Nova Cluster. Williams served proudly with non-human crew members and was once heard to say, "Human or alien, we're all just animals." She is the first Alliance soldier to receive either award. Further sightings of Shepard place her on Horizon during the recent attack there. Council officials deny that Shepard is alive, or that she is still working covertly as a Spectre. Later today, we interview Chancellor Udina. This relentless advocate for humanity has ruffled some feathers and has no plans to stop. Tune in and learn what the man the Turian hierarchy called a diplomatic incident waiting to happen has to say about humanity's role in galactic affairs. 2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the flight of the new Allied Citadel defense unit has reached another impasse.
We did it.
The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense
Well, if you weren't listening, then
So what
you need to open your ears.
Maybe a shotgun.
The Human PR office really had to do some work to frame Ashley's view in the right light. No, they didn't.
If you can hit anything, I still
They
say
just
we
had
should
to,
join the Blue
just as she
Suns.
was in real
They
life.
probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need something to start with.
Right, like the shotgun.
They said that they just said Ashley was a good person, basically. I don't remember the specific words.
Human.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
Dr. Loophole.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Let's see what happens.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak.
Ooh.
Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna go PO again. We're back. They took something special, a species she said in Mass Effect 1 and framed it in a way that made her sound more liberal-minded than what she was. Didn't she? I feel like, didn't she say that exact quote at some point in Mass Effect 1? I think she said the exact quote though. Like when we spoke to her towards the end in the cargo hold or something, like not on the Citadel. I could be speaking out of my butthole. Offhand ammo pack? Hell yeah. Wait, this stuff is so cheap. Wait, some of it is. This we're getting for sure. So a fabric line of elite personal protection equipment includes a series of interlocking ceramic plates covered in a proprietary tungsten alloy wave for maximum stopping power. Incisor sniper rifle. This is just one of the new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields, firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. The incisor burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the targets by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter. Using stopping power with the sacrifice of accuracy. As a benefit, the noise of the burst is comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate than a sniper sound. Like, I'm never gonna use this anyway because it looks goofy. It just makes it look goofy. Oh my god, this would look way more goofy with that. Is the devs the kind of reacting to some of the conversations about Ashley's views after Mass Effect 1? Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah, but I think she specifically said that like humans or aliens, they're all animals or something like that. I think she said, but maybe they didn't intend for it to come off as like a big racist. People thought she was racist, so that they like wanted to like retcon that. Maybe I'll come back for this and just I think I'll come back and just like see if because I don't want to spend all my money here and then I can't buy other stuff. We'll come back here before we leave.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
It's like a love budget sci-fi movie? What does?
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's Mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good-looking corpse.
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point, and all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard, that moment may be when you first sit in the pilot seat of the Airbus 2185 model Danacont. For 500 years, designer Saleha Kelpion has refined this luxury sport shuttle. Each is a unique masterpiece, hand-assembled by skilled craftsmen. Visit our showroom in the Presidium today, and perhaps you'll see that the path ahead of you.
for 10 credits, we offer
Mason.
data protection for any game we sell. If the copy
Dark
protection
Star.
ever malfunctions,
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
You serve drinks.
Oh, the goggles,
Wanna know what's
yeah.
going on?
They look really silly.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Throwing shit at GameStop. Oh yeah, that's true.
Change your mind.
I can see that for sure.
Anything I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
That's what we drink. Gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up
How about a drink?
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Ah, yes, it's the same purple drink that we get everywhere. Ah, but it's
This is
green inside.
green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Are we gonna get shit
Have
faced?
another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
It's the same thing.
I've been serving
You liar.
for years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. They'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I can handle it.
Hell yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
Am I gonna die? Why are we in the men's room? More stuff goes in the thing that stuff goes in, yeah, the bag. No one's gonna comment on what just happened? Aren't you on a mission? Yeah, I'm on a mission to get wasted!
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is...
And guaranteed to knock you on your...
I'm done.
Alright, I think we're happy with that.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests.
Shepard's dance moves are so lame. Oh god, make it stop. It's so lame. At least the drinks were free, right? Yeah, I assume so. Hopefully, I still have all my money on me.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Did I ever say when I got to this planet? I don't remember. She's a true gamer on the NAS, but actually just standing like this. It's very, 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 incredible.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
Am I supposed to know you?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. Your bad, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension,
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Knew this was a mistake.
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
I fucked her up. What did she say? Nice for? Look at her face. Lady, stop looking at me. Oh my goodness, what do you mean nice? I like how she spent like she talked for like 3 seconds. Then I punched her in the face. You got a good story. I wonder. I'm just trying to try something. I wonder if I can answer her questions and like punch her a bit later. I just want to see if that works. Because I said like questions as if I'd been having a conversation for a while.
Khaleesa been seen and out. You punched me when my. Do you have a minute?
Sorry.
But you're back. You're new. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if I can punch her later.
Sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
Not disrespect the dead.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices. Being in charge means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't. I won't have you disrespect any of those who gave their lives that day. They are heroes, all of them. They deserve better than you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it?
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna punch for sure. For sure. We're gonna punch. I was hoping maybe she would ask more questions. I could like do a bunch of renegade options and then just punch her in the face. Yeah, that's whatever. You happy about that, huh? Wait. Her face is fixed now. Or because I reloaded, I assume? Who knows? The no spin black is a work of art. Art fart, you know?
Miss Shepard, a woman of your beauty deserves the finest in biotic technology. The next time
I believe you.
around the town, the new Sophis biotic amplifier from the Sarah's Council is the...
Alright. There. We have 100,000 worth of stuff up there. Then we should also get to the other side here too. This is where we came from, right? There's a cafe right here. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Citra Foundation, most applications. I love cafes. I love McAfee.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Listen, everyone. See this save icon? Yeah, that's
Fine,
true.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask
This-
for their tummy tingling tachanka sauce.
This is a cafe,
Come on,
okay?
please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Can you shut up?
Fine.
I would
Sorry,
literally kill
honey.
you right now if I could.
Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls.
It
Too
feels,
sweet for a real
I feel like maybe they were
But
a
anyone
bit
willing
got a
to
bit
date you
lazy with their
probably
development
need
here, you know what I mean?
breakfast.
Hey, thanks.
We're in a cafe right now. Do you guys see anything you can make food on? Because I see a shelf. I see some shelves with boxes in them and binders. More over there, I see a table with like a lamp on it. And some more
I hear
shelves.
This is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Sure. Written by human author Drew Karpshin, the popular military history novel, Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the humans. Survival is called Cerberus. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn that dramatizes human conflict and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Protean mass relay on Pluto and the beginnings of human galactic exploration. That's what cafe has an office. Yeah, exactly. They have instant coffee. It didn't even have any foods. They have some ingredients.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
Oh, where does this go?
An initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match.
If it's in the back, there was no back. There was no door. Use ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Who asked? Was it me?
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I've never had ramen, no. This ship salesman is used? Can I get a new one? No, I think I have to stay with that one.
This Clanless is a thief.
Why would you want the new one anyway?
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Take a bro.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say
I don't know
he
what
was
they did.
sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. It's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me. Huh. Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
One second. It just got really warm in here all of a sudden, so I was just trying to, like, give myself, like, a little bit of air. I guess I'll just turn my fan on. It got hot in here, as the kids say.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
She must have.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless
Quarian just sent her to jail.
Thieves, all of them.
Press this on. I could press it a bit less, honestly. What if I could just turn the exposure down? That wouldn't help.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yeah, I do actually.
I didn't
think you would do
even
that.
buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da da. The Quarian has a nice ass. Can you please stop objectifying the Quarian, Shosho? This is a very important matter.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help.
Civilian,
If
huh?
you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Happen to find it, I will probably keep it.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
It'll be worth a bit, probably.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
What the hell is this place? Okay.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Okay. Give me Conrad Werner or somewhere. Yeah, maybe. See if we run by him. First we gotta.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help.
I'm gonna explore everything here. So we'll explore everything, and then we'll take the transit where that goes. We'll see how far we can get today. We have like 40 minutes after the stream.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
I wonder why they do like that. Is like so weird and inconvenient. Why wouldn't they just like talk to you when you're the only person in the store?
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Oh, she was very happy about
Good
that.
day,
About being
citizen.
exhorted.
Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Alright, let's see here. Medical capacity, 25,000, that's good. Life support webbing. Sure, let's buy bullies.
The nerve enhancements say that there are
Yeah, I do wonder why.
control side effects.
Renegade!
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits. If you need something to get you...
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
Gamer went downstairs. Okay, I'm just trying to get like acquainted with the map. This is the last place.
What? Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Let me have it. Wait, I can't even take it from him?
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I'm a VIP.
Don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it.
I'll take it. Archon Visor. Oh my god. I should download that mod that removes my head protection, because this is a really big deal. I'll probably do that. I'm just gonna download the mod for it, maybe. We'll see if I care enough to do that by tomorrow, but I'll buy that anyway. Yeah, we're gonna buy this. Oh, the shield upgrade is really expensive though. Oh, this is very expensive too. I don't really care about the damage. I'm mostly just disrupting with my powers, I think. I think Morden might be doing some damage, but this is really big. We're gonna get this for sure.
This is valuable.
Then we'll go buy those 2 weapon upgrades. Renegade!
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
What? They gave me Paragon points anyway?
What can I get you?
What the F? Alright, let's go buy those weapon upgrades, then we'll head upstairs. Would be nice to do some shotgun upgrades, but just having heavy weapons, heavy pistol and SMG is really good too, because we use those weapons a lot. No one is using a sniper right now, so I'm gonna buy that. I'm doing a lot of hard saves in this game. I have the pathologic syndrome right now.
Human, look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Heavy pistol and submachine gun. Fully upgraded weapon, interesting. I don't know which weapon I just fully upgraded, but apparently I did. The way purchasing stuff in this game and like the upgrades and equipment works is way better than Mass Effect 1. Like holy guacajole jamoly. Question: Squad member Presidium, Sakara level 26, Sakara level 27 dock. Location. Alright, let's go to. I mean, let's start at the bottom, I guess. Started at the bottom now, will you? It's easier to climb up than it is to climb down, right? Wait. Oh. This just brought me up here. Is there a rapid oh, okay. So, this is the landing area, this is the top, and these are the 2 other places. Okay, cool. Wait, no, because there's a Normandy thing there. I don't know. I don't know.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Got it.
What did you want to see me about?
Damn.
I'll be honest. I was hoping the council would be here for this meeting. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
He's a politician.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns.
Ooh.
Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Alliance abandoned me.
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
This isn't about Cerberus.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
What about evidence? Some things never change.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre. Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue. Fine way to show gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
The relic I don't need.
I think I made my opinion of the council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much. But it should be yours to refuse. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Christ?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
Are you going to get fired?
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke. And Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
Investigate.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Caden on Horizon.
Caden Alenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Alenko didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this. Or even that they exist.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I planned to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Keep foughten foes.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
I'll be here for you.
Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under
Oh, can I
control.
not explore this place at all? Is it only the underground I can explore? Like if I open this, I go down. Ah, okay. But that's a bit dumb. That's a bit dumb. I guess we've explored the citadel then. I don't want to like start some big mission right now because obviously we only have like 20 minutes left of the stream. But I guess we'll see what we can do. Maybe just go explore some planets, buy some upgrades, talk to that new lady aboard our ship, figure out what we want to do next time we play.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mr. Samesh Bhatia. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Niara's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which you and my wife served humanity. Title, you're not dead. From Everly Vong. You're alive! How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Or do you come up for air and are ready to talk to me? Let me know. Be food? Hell yeah. From Consort Shai Era. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me that you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds, bad hearts. Dr. Chloe Mitchell? Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I fear I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again, by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wonder if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left him a message on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail. And I don't think the com address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would love to hear from him. Or both of you could come by the next time you're near Citadel. Thanks. Chloe Mitchell. Jesus Christ. Stop! Bum bum ba da da. I'll go speak to Gary, see if he wants to talk to this doctor lady. I couldn't go anywhere near her domicile, so. Oh, this guy.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
What?
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my... Back to work.
Alright, G. Rias.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
God damn it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Why would that message be like, hey, can you tell Garrus to check his comms, please? If I can't even do that. Welcome to the trash bag. That is perfect. That should be our new saying. When we ban people, we say welcome to the trash bag. Alright, so we got a bunch of cool ships right here. Oh. Look, it's a hamster! It's a little space hamster! Oh my god! Is it Squeak? Squeak! I can feed the fish. I just fed the fish. Squeak! Let's see here. Arms. There's a spare ammo capacity. Hell yeah. These do what? Increase storm speed. I don't remember what storm speed even is. Increase health. What is storm speed? Oh, is that just my running? Oh yeah, okay. I think I'll take 10% more health rather than more running. Pretty good. Yeah, it's sprinting for sure. Do I have another casual outfit? Do you have anything new here? I don't think so. Bum bum ba da da, bum bum ba da da, bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba. Let's see what upgrades that we can go buy. A pie in the sky, and then we will see what we will be. SMG shield piercing. Ooh. Shields and battle barriers upgrades speed for your entire squad. Oh yeah, that's really good. That is very good. Unity restores squad members' shields to full strength. That's pretty good. Sometimes when shields goes down, they instantly fully restored. Yeah, let's grab both of these. Don't care about that. Don't care about any of this right now. I would just buy this just to get it out of the way, but I just don't care. Sometimes it's 5% or 10% of the time. Yeah, we don't know. It's a time, you know? We had the time of our lives. We've never felt this way before. I think we should go grab Thane, honestly. We should probably just go grab Thane. Our friend Thane. I didn't even go find Kasumi. I have to go. No. Well, we probably can't even talk to her, but that's where we're going. Where's Tali? Let's go grab Thane. We'll do that too. Tail is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its complex systems of rings is unstable, dating back only a few million years. They are thought to be the shattered remains of a comet. Shattered remains of a comet.
Launched.
We'll just we'll explore the planets in the system. Then I will we'll go speak to that later, and we'll call it for today. Probably hold us until like 6ish. Then when we play next time, we have a lot of things that we need to do. We have to go get Thane and the other crew members. We have a lot of side quests that we can start doing too. I'm just gonna do Putmos instead and get all the side companions first before we start doing side quests.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I feel like I could have made the planets maybe like a bit smaller or something.
Launching probe.
Or the scanner bigger. But it just seems like a lot, honestly. But I guess like I technically only need platinum now, so maybe I should only be doing this for like. Well, I should only be looking for platinum. But if I'm doing a planet, I might as well grab everything. I don't want to like. Let's say in the future I need like I'm gonna need the palladium. Like, all right, let's go to every planet and see if I miss something. I think if I'm looking for something, or if I'm scanning this planet, I'm just gonna like grab everything that's there.
Probe away.
To avoid having to like come back to every individual stupid planet.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
This just was a better visual indicator than the bar on the right.
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched.
I think we're good here. There's like a few little things going for it, but for the most part it's just straight. Oh, it's an Ilium. So there's 3 more planets. A lot of like places in this game too. Naxxel is an ammonia methane ice giant. Several smaller energy corporations shut out of the big market in the Faya gateway system are attempting to develop a local helium-3 fuel mining infrastructure to serve Ilium. The leading investors is the human corporation, Eldfell Ashland Energy. Their efforts have been hampered by the extra legal pressure the H3 cartels in Fire system can bring to bear. From simple price undercuts to bureaucratic obstruction, denied permits and constant health and safety inspections. Nice. Good job.
Probe away.
Maybe I should only fire when it's big. Maybe that should be like my thing. Like above 3 bars.
Probe. Probe launched.
There's a mod frat mine whole planet with 1 probe. It feels like cheating to me almost though. Like that seems like it makes it way easier than it should be.
Probe launched.
I don't mind it being like a bit time consuming, it's just like. Also, I don't want to mod anything that might risk achievements. That sounds like something that might risk achievements.
Probe away. Launching probe.
We'll just do this whenever we have time. Like right now we don't have anything better to do because I'm not gonna start like a big story mission when there's like 10 minutes left of the stream.
Probe away.
So yeah, I think it makes sense to just like do this right now and then not in the way or anything.
Probe away.
Just like platinum seems so scarce in comparison. Like everything is platinum. It feels like I have so much of every other resource but platinum.
Probe launched.
I'm checking the bottom. I was really big for a few seconds there. I don't know where though. There we go.
Probe launched.
I'm happy with this. I'm okay with this. Alright, let's check these last two and then we'll speak with Asumi, whatever her name is. While not a classical hothouse world like Venus, Bere Galea is scarcely more hospitable. In addition to being closest to the star, Tassale, its core contains many radioactives and other heavy elements. These increase the heat of the planet and drive volcanism. Baragale's crust is too rigid for a plate tectonics to function, and the planet will go through cycles in which the pressure builds to a massive supervolcanic eruption. These spew ejecta over thousands of kilometers, leave caldera 100 kilometers across, and spew enough molten material to repave entire continents. The last such event was 812,000 years ago. The current rate of outgoing gas from the volcanic hotspot, just another, will occur within the next 10 millennia.
Probe launched.
I'm okay with this, with the mining. I don't mind it necessarily, just like... it feels like to not miss resources, you have to kind of, like, maybe I have to like go down all of these, like do this. Turn to the side a bit. Grab this one. Continue doing that, basically. If you want it to be a bit, like, not necessarily efficient even, but just, like, thorough.
Launched.
I also hate that, I kind of wish I just showed you when you find, like, a hotspot. Like, just give me a little, like, hotspot marker on the map or something. That would be nice. Then I could just, like, be like, oh, I found a hotspot, nice. We'll go get back to that later.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. This thing is huge here somewhere. There we go.
Probe away.
Okay, so there's just a billion palladium on this planet. Oh, it's a rich planet, so that makes sense.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away. Hello, you cowboy. What's up, buddy?
Probe launched.
Amazing.
Probe launched.
Thank you, Denny Psycho_art for the follow. Much appreciated.
Launching
Nothing
probe.
much. Just chilling.
Probe
Just
away.
chilling.
Probe launched.
Hello there, I'm Denny for short. Hello, Denny. How are you doing?
Launching
You have just entered at the most exciting moment of Mass Effect 2 that has ever been witnessed by mankind. The probe section of the video game. Setting up for my day. Are you, do you work on Sundays? Or are you gonna do a work day? Or are you just, like, gonna be chilling out? I think we're good on this planet, right? It's pretty decent.
Probe away.
Probing planets is fun to me. That's awesome. Hey, listen, to each their own, okay? This isn't the most... I prefer this to Mass Effect 1 by far. Oh. Streaming Braid, going to plan an app out. So you are streaming Braid. Yeah, I saw the picture change. I wasn't sure what the intention was, but that makes sense. Switching the Discord picture to the game you're playing is pretty smart, honestly.
Probe launched.
I played a very little of Braid like a few years ago, but I didn't get it real far in it. Have you played it before, or is this gonna be like your first go at it? First go, Dad, dude. Let's go. I don't think I have a tabletop game today, so I can probably be a bit more active than I was yesterday. But I might be. I don't know if I have any other plans. A fairly typical Venusian hothouse. Fornola seems almost tame compared to the violent volcanic outbursts of the inner world. Very golly. In contrast, Fornola is nearly inert, with no active volcanoes or plate tectonics. The most dramatic event in the last million years was the foundering of the Asari Aerosat research platform Alviusic in 2092, which fell after being hauled by an improbably unlucky meteor. Most of the crew successfully reached escape capsules, but 6 were lost. The crushed wreckage of the platform now lies on the Prisite Plain in the southern hemisphere. Dead Space 2 for stream. Is this a giveaway? Is that a redemption code?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I have a ton of OG codes from my Humble Bundle days. Alright, yeah, cool. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna complain. If someone's Dead Space 2, you better hurry up.
Launching probe.
I am never going to play Dead Space 2. Because that game is scary. And it gives me the bad chemicals. Thank you so much, buddy.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Launching probe. Okay, this is the last planet we're doing. Then I'm gonna go speak to the chick, and then we'll call it quits for today. And I unfortunately do have to depart, even if I don't have anything planned as of right meow. Probably gonna hang out with my friendos.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
Oh, there we go.
Launching probe.
Look how little platinum I have. Like, how? Why do I have so much of every other resource, but platinum is like the most rare resource in the galaxy?
Launching probe.
I mean, this also is meant. I was there briefly, but I haven't like examined it at all. I'm gonna do that next stream though, probably.
Probe away.
I stopped by very briefly, but I didn't have any probes on me, and I couldn't buy any probes there, so I didn't have a chance to like explore anything.
away.
Probe away. Yeah, we're gonna do that next stream for sure. Sure. I think this is good, right?
Probe away.
I think we can call this a victory.
Probe launched.
Alright, let me go. Oh god, I want to buy more probes. Let me buy more probes first. Well, we'll visit it next stream for sure. We're just gonna grab all these people to justify the assassin. Grab some other companions, and we will. Where is the lady? Is in the cargo hold as well? Engineering? Nope. Assume he's here in the crew quarters, huh? Make sure you probe Uranus twice. I'm probably gonna probe Uranus way more than twice. I love probing Uranus. I probably can't even talk to her, huh?
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Oh god. Let's get it on. What? She has like a personal bar in here? Okay, I'm drunk. That's the thing.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilion.
Rockish.
Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Did you say the painting was her favorite too?
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Alright, cool. Well, I guess that ends our conversation with our good new friend. Let's head upstairs, then we will save and we'll call it quits for today. Just about on time. A bit over time, that's fine. Hit save, great save. Do a quick save for good measure. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. I was gonna grab that. I'll check. I guess we can check. Can you check if someone grabbed the code or not? I'm gonna assume someone grabbed it probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a dog, son. I'm gonna go grab a dog here in a second. Just wanna see who is and who isn't live, so I know where we are gonna go and take our raid. we'll head. We read in Multis Estrus. We'll head over here today. We'll head over in this direction for our raid on this video gaming day. Let's see. Do that. Alright. Just wait a quick hour and you can raid Lily. Yeah, let's just sit here for an hour. Redeeming and it's already redeemed, then someone got it. Yeah, but then if it's not already redeemed, I just redeem it, right? It'll be real quick, I promise. I don't think I'm gonna wait an hour for that, but we might. Let's see how long it takes. I'm gonna go grab a dog. That's gonna take like a minute. I'm gonna say my goodbyes. That's gonna take like a minute. Let me just hit 58 more minutes. Who knows what happens in those 58 minutes? But yeah, I'll BRB. I'm gonna go grab a dog. Quick maths. Yeah, I'm extremely good at math. If you didn't know that already. Oh yeah, normal stuff. Hey, if you don't want to hang around for a raid, I appreciate having you here. You seem like a great person. You particularly. If you're not following, feel free to follow. Feel free to join the Discord. I'll be back in a minute with the doggo. Then we're gonna go raid. Right back. It's gonna take even more time for when Sun redeems the doggy treat too. But yeah, like, that's gonna add to the timer for sure. For sure. Hi Logan. You wanna say hello to everyone, Logan? Say hello? He's gonna start expecting a treat literally every time I bring him upstairs. He's gonna be like, oh look, there's Sun pressing a puppy treat. Who would have thought? Who could have ever seen that coming? Logan? Look, the puppetry jar is like it's getting empty. What's up for Logan? Ja. Var snäll. Like. Logan. You need to shake the box while you give him the treat. So yeah, so is that what I need to do? I need to do like this? So like, I think this is gonna confuse him. Yeah. Alright, I need to stop tormenting him. Okay, Logan. Logan, step my. Logan. Yeah. Logan. Step my. Step my. Logan. Step my. Logan. My. He's not gonna do it. Alright. Up it. Ain't good. Ain't good. He's drooling like crazy right now. Alright, yeah, Dogger Troit. Thank you, son, for giving Logan a little treat right before the stream ends. Looking into someone's eyes is rude in dog culture. That's true, but when he gets food, all the dogs, I get them to look at me when they get food. But whenever they get food, they have to look at me. They don't get to look at their food. They have to look at me. But I guess it doesn't work with treats, sadly. Someone needs to feed Logan now. He's only getting fed through the streets, by the way. That's all the food he's getting. So I mean, I hope that you can survive on that. I don't even know if it's possible, but yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate and love each and every one of you, but you particularly, I really love you. I love you, as they say. Yes, you. I had a great time with Mass Effect. I hope that you guys had some fun too. I'm enjoying Mass Effect 2, significantly more than Mass Effect 1, I would say. Mass Effect 1 isn't a bad game, but it's just like... Mass Effect 1 has been the most outdated experience so far. Mass Effect 2 is taking it a step further and being like less outdated. It still has some problems that I can hopefully fix with some mods, I assume, but we'll see what happens if I'm too lazy to do that. And then, yeah, we'll see where we go. Next time we're gonna go get some more companions on our side, and then we'll probably go explore the whole system. But we'll see what we have time for. In any case, I'm gonna be back on Tuesday, normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Everything should be in the schedule underneath the video gaming broadcast, down there somewhere. Should be a button. It's probably like right here, like right there. Might be a bit further over here. Maybe this is like videos and like about. This is over there somewhere. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and thank you for all the follows and the resubscriptions and the hosts today. Very much appreciated. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. And there's no dog for me to pet either, so I guess I'm just gonna sit here awkwardly while I wait for the raid counter to time down. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do. From the moment you say "What's up," not even resting on my nose. You say "What's up" till you dramatically breathe in. My brain is just spewing serotonin constantly. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. You're supposed to get the good chemicals, and you know that's how it's supposed. That's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles, as they say. Actually, I should put the glasses on you guys. You should keep doing this. There we go. There you guys go. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here, and I hope to see you guys in a couple of days. Oh, raid messages. If you want to spam raid messages, here's for non-subs, here's for subs. Please give Ronin a warm welcome. He was here earlier today, so, you know, if anything, he deserves this raid more than anyone else in the world. Yeah, I hope to see you all around in a couple of days. Otherwise, I'll be on Discord as per usual. So keep button fuzz. Bye-bye.